That's on you guys. Anyways, you guys get music instead. You guys get the She-Hulk music. What's up, everybody? What's up, Raisin with the 50 stream streak? What's up, new with 190 stream streak? What's up, Harnet? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. And Evo is June 26 to 28. Also, Chad, around 10 hours from now, actually. Around 10 hours from now is going to be the gameplay reveal trailer of Yasmin. Yas Queen, whatever you want to call her, right? And it is funny that we don't get to have a teaser trailer anymore. RIP John World Tour. We don't know who he is anymore. He got Peter Parkered by Doctor Strange, by Dr. Ingrid. And now no one knows who he is anymore. And now we're just going to go skip to gameplay trailer. People are confused by it as to why. We're getting the trailer now instead of Evo, which is next week. And people are saying, oh, it's just damage control, right? For having bad announcements or not having legacy characters. What I told you, Chad, what have I told you this a long time ago, right? In a galaxy far, far away. That Street Fighter 6 is now too big to just announce their game stuff at fighting game events, right? The last time they did this was Akuma, and that was like back in 2024, around over 2 years ago now. Can you guys believe that? And now what they're trying to do instead is we'll just reveal this now before we reveal it at Evo. Also, when it comes to Evo, they don't do trailers anymore. They now do test booths. You now get to test out these characters live and in living color when you go to Evo, right? Why are you grabbing me, dog? So you just go try out the character, right? You get some swag out of it. Whoever attends to Evo gets to be the first to play Yasmin. So that should be exciting, to say the least. So yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. And that should be around 7 a.m. my time when Yasmin gets gameplay reveal. I just want to see what she looks like in 3D because we've always had this comparison, right? Or the benchmark is Lily. Where Lily in art style, when we saw the group shot of everybody, right? We saw Lily there and she's like, okay, she looks cool, right? And then she did not translate well in 3D. Like, oof size load. It took some getting used to, right? It's like drinking 7 glasses of wine before you're wasted enough to hit on it. That type of levels of drunk, right? We've all been there before, right? No? Just me? Okay. So hopefully when we see her in 3D, in gameplay, people are gonna be impressed by her. For everyone, right? For Arjun, for Taffy, for Bosch. Johnny Young Bosch. No, he won't be voiced by Johnny Young Bosch. He already has a voice actor. So, there's that. Also, chat, as a reminder as well. Oh my god. As a reminder as well, I won't be streaming tomorrow because on Friday, which is on the stream title, in case you are blind, it is 1 a.m. Eastern, which is going to be 1 p.m. my time, and we'll do a 12-hour birthday stream, right? Where I'm going to activate the sub discount, where I'm going to play not fighting games, not Fall Guys, right? I want to do something different. I want to play the beat 'em ups. That's what we're going to do on Friday. We're going to be playing Cuphead for the very first time. Disclaimer though, I will say this as a disclaimer. What do you call this? I've already fired up Cuphead last weekend, but I didn't play it. If that makes sense, right? Does that make sense, chat? Where... yeah, let me do this real quick. Where, I already fired up Cuphead, but my niece and nephews played it, right? They want to see what it's all about. They beat the vegetables, they beat the potato, the onion, and the carrot. And what do you call this? I was like, oh, this is gonna be fun. But I don't know how big that Cuphead game is gonna be. But I don't mind playing that for a while, just to take a break from Crash Team Electric Racing, or CTE, I'd like to call it. Because that game will give you CTE if you don't do well. But yeah, chat. I was so close to getting Superstar rank yesterday, but chat told me that I'm cut off. I'm like, why? I'm so close. It's like, no, stop. I was like, okay, whatever. You know, it was also almost 3 a.m. as well, so there's that. So we'll be playing Cuphead. Depending on what time Ron is going to be available, whether it be around 1 a.m. his time or in the morning or whatever. I want to play Power Rangers with him because he also bought the game for me on my behalf, so that we get to play a beat 'em game together. Oh, come on! And what do you call this? We will try our best to not compare Power Rangers to Marvel Cosmic Invasion, because Cosmic Invasion already set the benchmark pretty high, right? It's at a reasonable price, it's got DLC characters, it has cross-play, you can play 2 characters at a time, and you can switch in between, and yeah. Now we gotta see what Power Rangers got. Also, each character as well is very unique in Cosmic Invasion. And I'm worried that in Power Rangers, they might just be the same, but with different colors. But it has its own redeeming qualities from what I've seen so far when I saw the trailer. There's like a, what do you call it, a point blank segment where you aim and shoot, you move your cursor. Oh, you're gonna shoot, you're not gonna make it, dog. Yeah! Loser. Come on, give me a level I know I can beat. Just give me a level I know I can beat. Just give me a level I know I can beat. Is that possible? Okay. Okay. I think we got this. Do we got this? I hope we got this. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Man. But yeah, I guess that means, yeah, no, what do you call this? No Yasmin trailer. I don't think they're gonna do teasers either for Arjun. Oh, let's just talk about that now, right? As I try to focus on winning this game. Dude, come on! I was right there! Sorry, chat. Locked in. I can make it! I can make it! Ah! Whatever. Enemies. Where was I? Not one word. Anyways, come on. Alright, let's just take a deep breath. Deep breath. Let's just keep playing, right? Deep breath, let's just keep playing. Where was I? Oh, Evo stuff. So, because Evo got moved to June, last week of June of all dates, right? That means maybe some of the developers have to release their trailers super early, even though their content will not be available until around August, right? Like, I'm pretty sure maybe like 50-50 at this point that Bob trailer might be at Evo Vegas. What's up, Ratchet? Evo Vegas, and then we might see him at the end of August. And it's like 2 months of drought. Nah, man, 2 months of anticipation is what it is. Tokon's gonna reveal the Ghost Rider team as the last one. They're gonna reveal Kenshiro gameplay in Fatal Fury. They might do a season 3 teaser of the Fatalis of the Furious, right? What else can they show at Evo? Robo-Kai and maybe the rest of the season 5. Are they in season 5 right now? Maybe some Rivals of Ether DLC. Maybe some Twixt KO DLC, even though they just revealed 2 characters that got released last week. Alright, let's just lock in. Let's just lock in. Let's just lock in. So I don't know if I still have to apply for co-streaming like last year, but if time permits, chat, I will try and re-stream or watch along as many EVO footage as possible. I'll prioritize the games that I'm interested with on Saturday and Sunday, like top 8 of Fatal Fury, top 8 of maybe Guilty Gear, to look at the Tokon stuff, if they're gonna reveal it there. And then on Sunday, chat, I have no attachment to Rivals of Ether 2, and I have no attachment to Twixt KO either. So we're gonna learn our lesson now from 2 years in a row to not stay up all night, watch fighting games, and crash out in between. Because I did not make it to Street Fighter 6 for 2 years in a row, and I could just feel myself like, what do you call this? Like I'm in desperate need of a shower. There you go. You get that feeling, chat, when you're awake for so long and that your body is feeling different? I don't want to say sticky, it's something else. It's like you've been awake for too long, you're running on fumes, and that you might as well just, take a nap. Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed by that. I remember one time, chat, I was commentating for Marvel Rivals. I was like, okay, let me just take a small break, I'll be right back. And I got an emergency instead from my family, right? And I was like running on fumes, dude. So I just got home and immediately I was just knocked out, and I woke up at 7 p.m. on a Saturday. But hey, here we are now, right? Come on, get to the gold, Woods. There we go. But yeah, chat, we're just gonna try and finish Fall Guys today. And chat, I'm gonna play a game. I'm gonna play a different game instead that I saw someone play yesterday, and I'm like, you know what? It's giving me the itch, right? It's giving me the beat to the itch. Play that game again. Also, we gotta be ready for it, right? For this Friday. I saw someone play it yesterday. I'm like, you know what? I'll play it. I got the time. But right now, just focus on Fall Guys. All right, I'm still hot. I'm still hot. Hopefully, this doesn't take all night, right? Like, what do we need? Just 2 wins? At least the usual suspects are not here anymore. More guys falling. What's up, JP? I have to finish this. I'm sorry. I have to finish this. I don't want to play rank on the last day of the season, and then a new season starts and I have to play this all over again. No more Fall Guys procrastinating. The reason why we procrastinated this in the first place as well is because of Tekken 8 rank before Kunimitsu came out and after Kunimitsu came out. Come on. Yeah, that's right. Get scared. Alright, we made it. So, what do I think is Yasmin's gameplay gonna be in Street Fighter 6? I think he's gonna be like her normals at least. I feel like it's gonna be like oh my god. MK11 Scorpion. Who remembers MK11 Scorpion, where he already has the spear on his hand, but he uses it as a kunai, as a konoif. I'm just waiting for the second trailer of Spider-Man Brand New Day today at 9 a.m. Still waiting. Alright, thanks for letting me know, Ratchet, so that I can avoid the internet. I am good. I do not want to watch Spider-Man trailers right now or over-analyze what's going on, right? At the 53-second mark, you can see, you know, the Sentry's hand show up on the window. That means the Sentry's gonna be in Spider-Man, right, chat? Right? Right, let me just watch this movie as blind as possible so that I don't have any expectations at all, but I know I'm still gonna have a good time watching it because it's Spider-Man, for God's sakes. So please do not tell me what the synopsis is or tell me when the trailer's out. Or you can tell me. I mean, I have the words blocked already on my Twitter, so there's that. Spider-Man Brand New Day. Chat, who would have thought? Come on, you guys are grabbers? Hell no, brother. No. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That serves you right. I was about to say, that's not gonna work. Grabbing other people before you, and then you, that's not gonna work. I'm telling you right now, it won't work. Alright, halfway. Half the people got the middle, right? That's good. Get it from me, wolf. Or dog, or husky, whatever you are. Leave me alone. This is my spot. Go somewhere else. Dog got eliminated? I think dog got eliminated. Grabbers, Raisin, please. Grabbers ain't gonna work in this mode. People have tried and they failed because it's going too fast. Spider-Man Brand New Day popcorn bucket. Please tell me it looks normal. Like it's just a Spider-Man logo or his suit as the popcorn or the cup. Like we don't need foreskin Supergirl popcorn bucket or Galactus $300 LED helmet popcorn bucket or anything along those lines. Just give me a normal popcorn bucket. Sure, I get it. It's a commemorative item of you attending in that film, that movie premiere film. But buddy, I'm not spending 3 figures of more than $100 for a popcorn bucket. I'm sorry, no. Tickets are out? Cool. I mean, the way things work here in the Philippines is not the same as America. Like, what if I told you, chat, that Spider-Man Brand New Day is gonna release here on July 24th? We're gonna get a head start before you guys, unless you guys go to the red carpet premiere in Los Angeles. It's always been like that in the MCU, bro, or it's always been like that in movies in general, where we're always 2 days ahead. I watch Avengers Infinity War 2 days ahead. I watch Spider-Man No Way Home 2 days ahead. Endgame 2 days ahead. And I had to keep my mouth shut, right? Throughout all that. Or I just talk about something stupid. Ridiculous. This guy's not getting eliminated yet, and it's pissing me off. Come on, bro. Just fold. Why is it always that there's someone that can survive this for more than 5 minutes? I'm always the last one getting eliminated. Fine. I'm not scared of you. I'm scared of you. Come on. See that part over there? I could just jump over the red and jump again to go over the green. I just want to do one big jump where I have to do a delay sideways dive just to stay alive. But hey, if that green guy is just gonna stay in his spot, I'm good. Yeah, you stay on your lane, buddy. I don't mind sharing the victory with someone as long as I get the points. Alright, let me move forward. Ah, come on. Ah. 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 Come on. Come on. The timer. Okay, focus, focus! Be cool! Oh my god! Ah! Dude, that would have. Ah! Alright, what do we mean qualified? Bro, I won. What do you mean qualified? How dare you? Alright, let's just get to the next game. Can we do that? Can we do that? We need one more win. And we are all free now. Alright, just one more win or 9 more finalists. I do prefer the former than the latter. Alright, let's get it. Let's get it. One more. Oh, Veil Fury is on sale again? Mid-year sale? Oh, that's right. I saw somewhere that in Ultimate Marvel 3, they reverted the patch. They fixed it. I gotta get Sarah back for that. Let's just go, let's just go. Come on. There we go. Please don't drop. Okay. Alright, let's just wait. Let's just wait. There we go. What the? Really? Really? There we go. Alright, alright. Gotta focus. Focus, amigo.
Canada, USA, Mexico. If you spell that together, what's that gonna be? Alright. Alright, we know this level. We know this level. Alright. Lock in. Let's just stay away from our phone for a bit and just play the game. Alright, let's go. Guys, don't do this to me. Guys. Blood armor! Yeah! We'll go left side. Left side, best side. West side. Yeah! No one's gonna make it but me. And now my nose is itchy again. Crap. Let me just get through this first. Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright, let's just... There we go. Ah, come on. I'll remember you, kind of sprite. Whatever you are. You know what other final level that's not here? Is that, like, hexagon with slime bars on them. That's another good level I can win regularly. It's not on this rotation right now. I don't think the rotation has been refreshed yet. I think that'll be like around 9 PM or something. Or it is already 9 PM. Like 10 PM or something. Alright, 13 qualified. Let's get it on. Come on. I hate this level. Alright, let's do this. Ah, come on! I see it! I see it! That's mine! That's mine! Give me that! Oh. No, that's mine! This is... Oh, yeah, fine, you can have that. Whatever. Fine, y'all can have that. Y'all can have that. That's mine! That's mine! As your king! It belongs to me. There we go. Qualified. Sheesh. God, just give me a good final level. Just give me a good final level and we can all live in peace. There it is, there it is. Isn't there two of them? Bro, okay. Yeah, first place. I better be first place. Sick of this game. For now. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Alright, this is it. This is it. This is it. This is it. Alright, lock in. Everyone shut up. Be cool. Here we go. In with this. This is my level. It's my boo. Okay, dinosaur, I see you. Is the dinosaur out already? What happened? Damn! That guy's out. Okay. Look at them! Look at them grabbing each other! Look at the toxicity that this game encourages. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna grab you. Yeah, go ahead. No, go ahead. Go grab each other. Y'all, let's see how far you get. Like, I'm just gonna be here in my own spot. I see you, man. I see you. I know you're trying to size me up. Not being paranoid. Yeah, the dinosaur is gone. Because they think this is a jump showdown or something. Nice. Can you just... Shoo! Shoo! There we go. Get rid of him. Get rid of that guy. I'm the real king. No. Don't even. I should stop looking at that guy and just focus on myself, right? Because this is getting hairy now. Oh! The can wants some? Huh? You want some? I mean, come after the king, best not miss. There we go. Alright. King Stooge is dead in the game. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, hey! Get away from me, you. Okay, who got? Is it a chicken? Oh my, the chain got. Now it's just the can. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. I can last 5 minutes on this level, longer than you, that's for sure. Don't try it, man. Yeah. Woo! Alright. We did it. There. I have the power! What? Come on, save. There we go. I'm about to be so upset if that didn't save at all. Oh, finally! Ah, there we go. Superstar. Another one in the books, chat. We did it. Hang on. Let me do this. Let me actually do this. Yeah, sure, whatever. I forgot I have this, and since this is a monumental moment, right? Let me set it up. There we go, we made it. Superstar, Grandmaster. We did it. All of us, together, as a family. Man, even the dead guys on the ground, chat, they get the Spirit Award for sure. Woo! Woo! We can smile again. Sorry. I'm not all here right now, chat. Hang on. I'm gonna turn on the tokens for you guys to redeem for this monumental moment. Remember those things, chat? The token of appreciations? Yeah, you still gotta collect up to 20 of those. See that? We can unlock a 12-hour stream. The game of your choosing. There we go. It's gonna be available for a couple of minutes while we just chat
and talk for a bit about everything that's gonna happen, that will happen, and that can still happen. So, it has been heard, or it has been known, that Yasmerns will be. Oh god. Yasmin will have a gameplay reveal, chat, at 7 a.m. or 7 p.m. Eastern, 8 a.m. Japan, 4 a.m. Pacific, 7 a.m. on my end. Alright, Raisin got one.
Let me see my list if you've gotten a token before. Raisin. I think it's gonna be your first one, right? Your first token of appreciation. Alright, wherever that is. Not here. Here? Nope. Is it over here? What is it? Nope. Yes. Yeah! That is our first one, actually. Our first token. It's only available for one per stream. One person per stream. So don't even try to spam that. Already made a mistake of that. Is it over here? It's not here. Is it here? Is it here? There we go. So, chat, in case you guys don't know, I do have a dummy Discord, which is not a big deal. It's just me posting pictures on Discord from phone to PC or vice versa, so that when I do my editing process, it's a lot easier if I could just copy paste or download the photo from Discord PC to my phone instead of like plugging, unplugging the USB cord over and over again. You guys hear the Street Fighter song? Sorry. And now, chat, I am thinking about what game I want to play next. So yesterday we raided someone, right? Her name is 3DS Princess, and it was her first time in a while. I gotta make that clear. It's her first time in a while that she is playing Mega Man. And we've always asked, or that she asked us, what is the hardest, what is the most difficult Mega Man game ever? And I still say it's Mega Man 1. Not because of, you know, just the boss fights or how unfair it is or how they don't teach you everything in that game. You gotta figure it out for yourself. It's because there's no save data or there's no save state in Mega Man 1. So you know what that means, chat? You have to finish the game in one sitting. Can you believe that? You have to finish the game in one sitting. If you turn off your NES original hardware, you know, you're not playing this on an emulator, on a save state or whatever, right? You're going back to the start. All that progress that you've wasted for hours and hours, gonzos. That's what I did in one summer, chat. And this was before the internet existed. This was before information was available in the palm of your hand, right? Yo, Spliffy, what's up, dude? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I watched her play Mega Man 1, and man, it was quite an experience. I don't know if I want to watch. I don't know if I want to watch her VOD. I don't think she would like that, so I'll just leave it as is, as you were. Alright, chat, the token will be available for a few more moments, and then I'm gonna close it again. Raisin now has 1, Vince has 2, Staz has 1, Mimi has 1, Ratchet has 1, Bam has 5, Lady Draco has 1, It's God has 1, and Hornado has 1 right now. How you doing, Slippy? Weren't you in MYK's stream the other day, when he was playing at Arkham Asylum? I don't know how far he got. I gotta watch that VOD later as well. I think the furthest he made of me watching him was at Killer Crocs. And it's like, oh, now I want to play Arkham Asylum again. But it's a dedication, dude. Especially that once I start playing Arkham Asylum and I get the Riddler trophy, I have to get all of them now. 240. Get influence. I already got influence, man. The person that I rated yesterday was playing Mega Man 1. And now I want to play Mega Man 1 again. Just to see if I still got it. It was, I don't know, chat. Watching someone play Mega Man 1 for the first time, it does something to me. It tingles my loins. Whether it's a VTuber, a human, or an amoeba playing Mega Man 1 for the first time. Not 2, not 3, 1. The first one. And just see them just, you know, just see them just lose their mind on the Iceman stage where they can't shoot the thing on the floor. And they always get, they always lose damage there and health. Hang on, chat. You guys hear that? And the Iceman stage, it's like, you do know you can shoot that, right? I can't. You know, I'm using the, you know, the Mega Buster. It doesn't work. Use the electric one. Use the cut one. Use something else. And when they found out that, oh, you can eliminate using one of the boss weapons, they're like, woo! A sigh of relief. But they still say slurs and whatever and whatnot. So I'm gonna give her a shout out if you guys want to go watch her. Not rate, Jesus, shout out. Shout out to 3DS Princess. There we go. So she plays the same games that I play. We're at 991 followers. Eesh. And what do you call this? Yeah, she plays the same games I do on original hardware. She plays Crash Bandicoot, she plays Mega Man, well, she's now playing Mega Man. She loves Spyro, she's gonna play Resident Evil Veronica when it comes out. All these other stuff. So it's like, I just wanna raid people where we both play the same games together. Chat, give me just a sec. I gotta go check the dogs. Sorry about that. Something came up. We're here now. We're back. Yeah, chat. Do you mind if I play Mega Man 1 for a bit? Is that okay, chat? I mean, we're gonna play Mega Man The Endless Challenges on Friday. But I don't know. After seeing her play the other day, or yesterday, I got the itch. Just Mega Man, right? Yeah. I mean, chat, we call ourselves the Mega Crash Arcade. So you should know by now what you're getting yourself into. We mega and we crash. And together, we mega crash. Arcade. I want to see how far she got with Mega Man yesterday. Because I didn't see her beat it. If she did beat it. Oh no, the furthest she got was the Yellow Devil? Let's see. Did we see the credits? Oh, she beat it. So she did beat the Yellow Devil. And now he's about to learn that there's more than that. So she did beat the Yellow Devil. He popped off hard. And now I want to see her reaction. I want to see her reaction when she finds out she has to fight. What's your reaction to this? Oh, she's aware. Alright, Chad. You know what? I'm gonna move to play Mega Man again. Don't worry, Chad. This will only take an hour. Less. This will only take an hour less. I just want to play this game again. Alright, chat. Leave me alone. Mega Man, Mega Man, Mega Man, Mega Man, Mega Man. Alright. Let's rock. A State of Unreal from Epic. Do you want me to watch that after this? Is it worth looking at? Is it live right now? Epic Games State of Unreal? It's live. I mean, is there something worth watching here? Or are they just gonna show off the next generation of Unreal? You gonna watch that first instead? Glad we didn't start playing Mega Man yet. Alright, let's see what this is. See on the Game Awards tab. Let me see it on the YouTube feed if it's here. Did Twitch go live? The Twitch channel? They did. Okay. Alright. Let's go check that out, I guess. We can wait. Let's just do just chatting or special events.
Released Claire Obscure Expedition 33, which
Claire Obscure
which became
Expedition
the breakout hit of
69.
2025. And now, a year later, the game has received over 500 awards, the most awarded game.
All right, let's see what this is all about.
Congratulations to the team for all of your achievements, and we can't wait to see what's next. Arc Raiders. This is
Yo,
another
it's Steve's
huge
get
success story.
Steve.
From October to February, the Extraction shooter sold more than 14 million copies.
Damn, Steve would be
Embark
happy.
built the game's massive open world,
14
leveraging
million
UI5
copies, and it's
epic online
already
services,
being studied by
voice chat
3,000
capabilities,
people every
giving
day.
Millions of players an awesome social experience at a peak scale of 960,000 concurrent users.
Oh, almost a million. Okay, impressive. You want to applause for that? Okay, we'll applause for that.
K-pop Demon Hunters was the most watched movie in Netflix history, winning 2 Academy Awards, a landmark moment for the animation industry. Sony
Is that also
Pictures
Unreal?
Animation and ImageWorks transformed their pipeline by moving to real-time previs and layout using Unreal.
This is
Engine,
also Unreal?
timed by an estimated 25%.
It is.
That's months of work saved.
I guess that makes sense
And
why
because
they're
the team used
why they're so
real-time ready
easy
assets
to
in
make in
production, we
Fortnite.
were able to pull off a Fortnite collab in
Yes.
record time.
There we go.
This was a full ecosystem moment.
The
It kicked
fastest
off
Fortnite
with
collab
a
in
Demon Rush
history.
limited time mode, and it continued across Blitz, Reload, and Zero Build with cosmetics in the item shop.
Sheesh,
We did
the
all of this
fastest.
and launched UEFN developer tools in 2 months. Unreal
fastest
continues to
collab
gain
in
momentum
history.
beyond entertainment. SAS is an enterprise leader in enterprise analytics, AI, and data management.
Uh-oh. You
They're
said the
developing
2 letters that
incredibly
people don't like to
complex
hear.
Unreal Engine digital twin
Uh-oh.
simulations across
Is this
industrial
AI?
manufacturing,
Is
worker
this
safety,
person
life
AI?
sciences,
Are we
and other
all
industries.
AI?
Now, these digital twins help businesses make
You said
operational
the A word,
decisions
man.
in
Uh-oh.
simulation before a single machine moves, a single worker is put at risk, or a single dollar is spent on the wrong configuration. All of this, games, animation, and enterprise
tree,
solutions
y'all.
built on Unreal Engine 5. Now, we revealed UE5 6 years ago. Since then,
Uh-oh.
release by
Uh-oh.
release,
Are we now moving on to
we've shipped
Unreal
many
Engine
features
6?
required to deliver
Street
stunning,
Fighter
high-fidelity
6.
open worlds running at 60 frames per second. We've also been working to unlock real workflow improvements so you can create faster and more efficiently.
Thanks.
Minimized manual LOD pipelines. Lumen nearly eliminated light baking. MetaHuman reduced the time to make great-looking characters from months to days to even minutes.
That's Unreal Engine.
Sequencer and Control Rig made it possible to animate
And
really
then
complex
this guy.
character performances in Engine
Jones
without
McGee.
leaving the editor.
Show us Tekken
World
footage,
Technician
man.
makes streaming
Come
massive
on.
open worlds possible
No
without
balls.
leaning on
That's
critical
also
engineering
Unreal
resources.
Engine.
It's hard to believe it's been 6 years since the launch of UE5, but it's inspiring to see what you've done. To share what's in our latest release, please welcome Mon Ami, Simon Tourangeau.
Michael Murray. And he just comes up with a throne, right? With 4 people lifting that throne while he sits down.
Thanks,
The
Bill.
king of Iron Fist, baby.
Good morning. It's great to be back to share the latest on Unreal Engine. Over the last few releases, the feedback we've heard most from studios is make it fast, make it stable. So we've been
How
focused
about
on
we start
exactly that,
stable first?
performance.
Right?
Take 5.7. We improved performance by up to 25% on the GPU and up to 35% on the CPU, giving you smoother frame rates.
I'm worried about that.
Today, we're
This will
releasing
affect
Unreal
us as
Engine
well,
5.8,
fighting game
which
heads,
is all about
especially
building
for
on that
Tekken,
momentum to give you more
where
leveling,
it might
fewer
take 4
hitches,
months now
and less
to
friction
make
between
a
an idea
character
and what you can actually ship.
in the future Tekken games, and
A big
every
part of
season now
5.8
it's going to be like
is
over a
maturity.
year.
Systems that were experimental.
Thank
or
God
beta in
Street Fighter
previous
6
releases
is on
are now crossing the line
RE
into
engine,
production readiness.
their own engine.
The headliner is megalights.
you
Thousands
say?
of dynamic shadow casting lights and area lights in a scene at a fixed cost. What used to be a performance lift becomes a creative tool. Artists can light with fewer compromises, and teams can spend less time budgeting every dynamic light. Around it, LiveLink Hub, Movie Render Graph, Chaos Cloud authoring through data flow, Audio Insights, and Iris are production ready too. We also made it simpler to scale to the different platforms. Lumen, our dynamic global illumination system, now has a lightweight mode called Lumen Light, designed to preserve much of the visual impact at
That's a switch.
significantly lower GPU cost. That makes Lumen viable where it wasn't before.
This guy is getting a
including
photograph
on
right now of
Switch 2.
him
To put on social
And
media
that
later.
work
I see
is already
you.
helping drive further nanite optimization efforts for the platform. Now, let's talk about something every developer in this room has felt. Yeah, the hitch, the frame spike, the long shader
The
compile.
shaders. Uh-oh.
The moment your game pauses and you wonder where all that time went. A huge part of that problem is shaders. So we've sharpened the compiler and improved deduplication to strip out redundant work. Less to compile, less to load, less getting in your way. In Fortnite, that work combined with content changes contributed to a 68% reduction in shader count. Faster cooks, faster loads, lighter memory. Jason and John's
for
talk
Fortnite.
tomorrow goes deep on how they got there. But shaders are only half the story. The other half is
Actually, I don't think they'll
pipeline state
announce
objects, or
anything
PSOs.
Fortnite related in this.
A PSO is the bundle
Just
the GPU
show
needs
us
to
the
draw an effect.
performance statistics
Shaders, blend
of
modes,
Unreal
render
Engine,
state,
what they're
all of it.
cooking right now, and
Miss
what they
one
got
at
planned in the
runtime,
future.
and the driver
What's
has to
up, Bam? Hope
assemble
you're doing
and
well.
compile it
Welcome,
on the
welcome.
spot. That's your hitch. And those are the bugs that are notoriously hard to hunt. Luckily, we have just the guy to do it.
What? The Hunter?
So
Oh, is
in
that a
5.8,
person?
We've improved PSO pre-caching. Fallback rendering is far less visible.
Is that a
while
person or
PSOs
is that a
are still
program?
compiling. And the whole
What's
system
happening?
is easier to
The
tune,
Game Awards
debug, and
Twitch
profile.
channel went live
These are
for
not
an
flashy
Unreal
changes,
Engine
but if you've been
presentation by
chasing
Epic
itches,
Games.
You'll feel the difference the first time you boot.
This is like a
And we're
panel
not
right
done.
now.
We're working with Microsoft and hardware partners on advanced
There's like a
shader
statue.
delivery.
Oh,
A direct
okay, he's a
initiative
program.
that allows
Okay.
us to ship
It's a
precompiled
program,
shaders
like
to
your
players,
Siri, your
moving more
Cortana.
shader work out
Okay,
of the
okay.
player's runtime experience. The rollout is ramping,
He's the-
and we'll
it's
let
a
you know
mascot.
more about this soon. Now, here's a brand new experimental feature we're shipping in 5.8. Mesh terrain. We wanted to move beyond the limits of height map-based landscapes where every point can only move in one direction, and the fixed grid means you can't adjust the resolution to add detail or optimize
Okay, but did a
areas.
person make this?
Mesh terrain is a new way to alter complex terrain without being locked to a height field. And it's more than just a mesh. It's partition.
Bring back
for
AR Darth
collaborative
Vader or no
workflows,
balls?
supports
I
world
mean, his
partition
family did approve
streaming,
it, so.
and is designed to scale across platforms.
Yeah, didn't they say there's gonna
using
be
the
like
same source assets
voice
while tuning
command
the runtime
AI related
representation for each platform
levels
using
now in
nanite when
Fortnite?
available. With mesh terrain, you have full
And
3D
AI Darth
manipulation
Vader was like the
capabilities.
beta test.
Overhangs,
The
tunnels,
stress test?
floating islands, shapes you simply couldn't build before. And because it's mesh-based, you can also control tessellation at the triangle level. That means adding detail exactly where it matters, while saving memory and performance where it doesn't.
So
As you'd
this is
expect,
to
you can
make
paint
very
material
realistic
layers,
areas
but also
that
additional
would cost
attributes,
less
and it
storage.
supports virtual
So
texture
that when
with
you
automatic
buy,
UV
you
generation.
know, these types of games in your storage,
Mesh terrain
it doesn't
uses
cost over
non-destructive
50
modifiers
gigs
and
anymore.
procedural tooling, so iteration becomes dramatically easier. Everything can be layered, reordered, combined, and adjusted at any point in time. So you can literally move mountains. It also works natively with PCG and comes with an expanded modeling toolset. But best of all, in our ongoing Fortnite optimization efforts, mesh terrain has a smaller memory footprint and
Oh,
runs
God.
faster than landscape.
Imagine a Fortnite map like
Higher
this.
quality, lighter cost,
Yeah, I'm gonna
more
be go
creative and
blind.
technical freedom. That's mesh terrain. Another big focus of 5.8 is helping you go faster from idea to result.
Hey,
Performance
Yuki
capture
Ubari.
has matured to scale
gonna see
from
the
one
bride?
operator at a desk to a full mocap stage with control over every
There
recording
she is.
device on set, including video. And we're taking that further. Earlier this year, Meshcapade joined Epic, bringing world-leading technology for markerless motion capture from video.
Uh-oh, the VTubers
We've
are
already
going
started
wild.
integrating it into the ecosystem, and today we are
Aw,
releasing
yeah.
the MetaHuman
This is
Animator
for the VTubers
markerless
right there,
motion capture
chat.
plugin on Fab. You can drive a character's body,
Oh my god, imagine
face,
a future
and hand
chat
from regular
where
video.
VTubers are now
No suits,
ancient and this is
no
the
markers,
present, right?
video in,
It's like an
animation out.
actual person now, or it looks like a person,
For animators
but it's
pursuing
still being mocapped by
feature
someone from
quality work,
behind the scenes
this is our
without
most
even wearing a
significant
mocap
animation
suit
release yet.
anymore. Like,
make
imagine this
high-end
now
animation
as
workflows
an
more
avatar
interactive,
character for
more
someone,
intuitive,
right?
and more connected
Like,
to
instead
the
of their
creative
actual
process.
face, this is now what you
From
see.
sculpting
Look
directly
at
on
him doing the
stylized
rock.
rigs to
Doing the rock
controls that live on the
eyebrows.
character itself,
Yeah, you're gonna get
to a simplified
Pixar-fied. Oh
timeline
no.
that keeps you focused on the performance.
You're gonna get Pixared or DreamWorks.
These are the same
Whichever
tools our
fits the
animation
shoe,
team
man.
uses every day, and now they're available to everyone, and we're releasing the sample with 5.8.
Imagine stats looking like
On
this.
the cinematic
We're not
side,
ready. Oh no.
offline depth of field gets a major upgrade.
Unreal Engine
now render the
5.8
blur
footage. Oh, we're getting
the
close,
way a real
right?
camera makes it, by
Like,
sampling
you might as
the scene
well
from multiple points across the
T6.0.
lens. So you get physically
Tony
accurate
VTuber is the
focus,
future?
even on
Sure.
translucency and thin
Yeah.
geometry.
Okay, man. You guys
For
are sick of my
productions working
face,
on-
huh?
with
You guys want me to be a
ultra-high-resolution
big
media,
titty
the
VTuber?
new tiled mip-map video
I'm gonna
format
change
gives
my
you
voice to sound like a
compressed video
girl.
that
And it's gonna be
holds up at scale.
Toni now.
It only decodes
That's what
the
you want,
tiles
right? It's
and
gonna
nip
bring in the
level the viewport
views.
actually needs, so you don't pay to process pixels no one is looking at.
16K! Oh my god, Max
So
is
that's a
nutting
5
somewhere.
If any of this caught your ear, you can find deep dive sessions.
I might
in
watch
Unreal
Toy
Test
Story
app.
5
And
just
if
for the
5.8
Conan
is
O'Brien
about reducing
cameo.
friction across the engine, there's one more place we're starting to do that: how people interact with the stuff.
Yo, Sleepy Zero with the follow. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome, welcome. We're just watching this right now. But normally, if you're brand new here to the channel, chat, welcome to the Make a Crush Arcade. My name is Tony. I play games such as Tekken 8, Fall Guys, Street Fighter 6,
Thanks,
Fortnite,
Simon.
Fatal Fury. But I play
Now,
other
at
games such
times,
as Resident Evil every
making
Monday,
games can be hard,
Mega Man,
expensive,
and
slow,
Marvel Rivals, and other
where
stuff.
the gap between what you can imagine and what you can make is held back by
Right now, we're
technical
watching a
overhead.
presentation from Epic Games.
I don't know about you, but spending hours in a node graph trying to untangle and understand what's going on just to change one thing is not my idea of creativity.
So we're gonna put
There has to be a
AI
better way
on
to do
it.
this.
No.
So that's what we've been working on.
All right.
Tools that enable you to build faster and iterate more. Now, Unreal has been built on a simple idea.
This guy looks
Your
similar.
source,
He's the bad guy
your
from Alvin and the
pipeline,
Chipmunks.
Your workflow. Give
This guy's
developers
about to steal your
complete control over
chipmunks,
the tools
and
get
if
out
that
of the
doesn't
way.
work, you'll have a girls
That
group of the
philosophy hasn't
chipmunks
changed.
instead.
We're just applying it to large language models. Now, in 5.8, we've implemented an MCP server that acts as a bridge between Unreal and any model that you want.
No disrespect to this guy,
For
I'm
this
just kidding.
presentation, we're going to be using Claude Code. But you can use Gemini, your own custom model, whatever you want.
Is Max even gonna talk about this tomorrow on
Enabling
stream?
the Unreal MCP is as simple as turning on the plugin, doing a bit of config, and connecting to the model
Relax,
of your
Max.
choice.
You're well known in the fighting game. I
Everything you're
know
about
of
to see
you,
today
trust and believe.
Runs on
Thanks.
that setup. Now, these are still early days,
I
and
mean,
models will
I'm
still do
just,
some really
I'm just a
unpredictable
spec
things.
in the fighting
However,
game
with
community.
this approach, we maintain
I'm known
the
from
ability
somewhere
to
else
go in
though.
and edit
When's Fall Guys 2?
as you would any
Once you play
Unreal
the game, Spiffy. Once you make it
Okay,
to
let's
superstar
see
rank
this
in
in
Fall
action.
Guys, then they'll make Fall Guys 2.
On the left, we have Unreal Engine.
Okay.
On the right is a terminal running Claude Code.
Okay.
You can see
Man,
every message
this
going
is
back
this is
and
a
forth.
Harnetto stream right here.
Claude Code is talking to Unreal through the MCP server, reading the scene, and taking actions directly inside the engine. So let's start with something small, a modern living
I
room.
like to furnish this modern
We
apartment
start by
living
giving the
room.
model some context.
Let me describe it first. When
what we
I'm
wanna
done,
build
we
and
will
whereabouts in the
iterate
level.
on the targets on the layout
To make
step
sure
by
everyone
step
can follow
together.
along, we're showing a summarized version of each prompt as we go. But if you want the full details, you can still see that in the terminal window.
Oh, you
We're gonna
get to
speed things up from
describe
here for
what the
presentation
living room looks like
But everything you're seeing is real work happening
instead
inside
of
the
like
engine.
doing it manually. Like
So you can ask for the
create a
basics,
cabinet,
a sofa,
create
a
a
rug,
sofa,
and a
create a
coffee table.
couch. Instead,
Then fill it in
they're gonna
with
make it
chairs,
for
a
you.
lamp, and a side table.
Chad, is this good use of
Semantic
AI?
Search, which is part of the 5.8 release, pulls assets from your library that fit that description. And because this is Unreal, we can also manually add a chair, describe it as a reading nook,
Did they screenshot
and the
your
model will
house?
furnish the room accordingly.
Yes.
Every step here is a creative decision that you're making. Models are good at broad iterations. You're good at knowing exactly what you want. Those same
Chad, if
principles
this is
work
what
whether you're
AI is
furnishing a
being
room
used for, do you
whether you
approve
wanna
or
scale up
disapprove?
and build an
Thumbs
entire
up or
city.
thumbs down? Yay
So
or
let's take that same
nay?
approach and build a
Instead
city.
of making the chair manually
You start by
by
drawing the
your
boundaries.
digital pen and
From
paper,
there,
you just get to
can decide
describe
what
it
the districts
instead.
show.
Hey,
I
what
like that
characteristics
chair
each one has.
with this X angle, Y
Highways
angle,
cut
and
through
Z
in your
angle.
direction. And from those, the road network starts to fill in. Buildings come up.
Comes down,
The
damn.
model here is using semantic search to find the right assets from your library.
Great
and
use for
place them in
people
the
who
level.
don't know how to code.
Ask for a forest around the edge, and it can fill that in.
Does that mean they'll be accused of being
Every
lazy?
step, you're making
Where
calls.
you're like, oh, I don't want
What do you
to
end up
create
with? It's not a
20,
rendered image,
500 different
it's real
trees.
geometry,
So instead,
real
I'm gonna
procedural
ask the
content
code to
generation
make
graphs
a
that you can
group of
open,
trees
edit,
for
and
me.
modify.
Is that called being lazy, or is that
And this
called
works for
being
a whole team,
Productive
too.
within a short amount of time.
Other developers can work on their own sessions, building assets and
Chat, what
dropping
if they're
them straight
making
into the
Spider-Man
scene.
3 right now, and this is what it
The
looks
road
like?
network adjusts, the blocks update, and the city absorbs it.
it's gonna be
Different
Miles
people,
Morales,
different
Spider-Man,
sessions,
And then you're gonna
and it all
see
works together.
Cindy Wu or whatever.
So how
as
does all
Silk.
this actually work? With the MCP server as the bridge between
Depends on how
Unreal
much they
and your
use
model,
it.
it gives your model the ability to read your scene, understand your assets, and make changes directly in the engine. And because it's open, you're not locked into any particular
I mean, they're
model
not
or
calling it
workflow.
AI yet.
Now, while large language models are great
But
at language
from
and
what
reasoning,
this guy's
they
describing
don't
or what they're
naturally think
presenting,
spatially.
it's like a
Unreal
shortcut.
does. To help connect the two, we're giving you over 80 foundational procedural content generation building blocks, a library of examples, and skills that encode
Example
specific Unreal
library.
workflows. Now, this is experimental, and it's going to keep getting better.
Okay.
This is where you come in.
All right.
Tell us what's working. Tell us what's not. That's how we're going to make this better.
Okay.
Now that the city is built, we want to light it. Getting lighting right on Unreal is a skill that means touching dozens of parameters that all need to work together.
Man.
Light balance,
And then you
cloud materials,
realize
sky atmosphere,
Maybe for
post-process.
people who don't have much time on their
That's a
hands
lot to
to
know.
learn it, we can spend
But
1
by
hour
creating a
on whatever
dedicated
it
lighting
is you're
skill,
making.
You just
That's
describe
fair,
what you
right?
want, and
Like
the
a little
model orchestrates
project, a
that all
college
for you.
project, your
Ask
what do you
for
call it? Your
purple dust.
portfolio. You're like, hey, I
And
want to
there
be
it
a
is.
gaming designer. I want to work on
Under the
your
hood, it's
company.
adjusting all
Yeah,
those settings
show us what you can
once.
do, and then you present this.
Then we can ask
Right.
for overcast skies. And this is a good example of where the model gets things wrong. It misread the sky and tweaked the cloud material the wrong way.
Chad, before AI,
see
there was
exactly
copy
what
paste
happened,
on the
correct it
websites
in the
on
next prompt,
Wikipedia.
And you're
To
right
your
back to where
paper.
you want to be.
Before
Because
that, it
models
was going
also
to the
have real-world
library
knowledge,
to copy
you
word
can
for
just
word,
say,
bar for bar.
Bogota
for
at
your
9:30 in the
paperwork.
morning. And, it will
And
go
now
and
we
figure
made
out
it
the
to
sun
here,
position,
right?
Direction, temperature, and atmosphere that actually
We now
matches
made it
the
to
path.
Chat GPT era.
And if you want to match something specific, you can take an image. So here we used one of Vancouver, and ask it to replicate
That was
that.
already being done years ago using
uses
purchased assets.
screenshots
People
to
would buy
assess and
assets
iterate
and use them to
until
build
it gets
virtual
there.
houses, scenes, and environments in Blender,
everything
for
is still
example.
editable.
Ooh.
Grab a road and move it. The city adjusts around it.
I think I remember this from last
Ask
year,
it to make a building
but
taller
I
or more
can't
prominent in the
recall
scene,
it properly.
and it does that.
But I feel like I've seen something like this
But then
before.
you can go in and modify any individual
I don't know if I
asset,
streamed it or not.
making it exactly the way that you want it. This isn't a generated image that you're stuck with. It's a real scene in Unreal, and you control every part of it.
And then we're gonna add
Now, let's look at
a
one
black
intersection.
figure in the air
We wanted to
swinging
add a hazard
around
zone.
with red
Flashing
lines.
lamps, steam, and a sense of danger as the player gets close. That normally means days of back and forth across multiple disciplines.
You can make your
So
own
here's what
MMO
we
with
did.
this. That'd be sick, right?
The warning lamp already has a material.
You can make your own
Let's say you wanna add
Gotham
something to it.
City or Metropolis
model
or
to
New
read the
York
existing graph,
with 5 different
build a new
Spider-Men
logic,
swinging
and
around,
insert it
right?
where it needs
You
to
got your
go.
Peter Parker over there. You got your
You can
Miles
then jump
Morales
into the
over
material
there.
instance
You got your
editor
Venom from the far
tweak the
north.
final
You
values
got
by hand.
Silk from the far south.
Then you take a Niagara template and extend it, adding a single parameter that drives multiple emitters at once, giving you control over the whole effect in one place.
Yeah, this is literally you as
You
God,
build out the HUD
right?
through prompting. and
Chat,
you
what if I
read
told you that God,
status
when he
display,
created Earth,
danger
it looks
meter,
like
warning
this?
states. Then blueprint logic.
When he
ties
said
it
let
all
there be
together.
light, he just went
Proximity
on his
trigger connected to
laptop
the material,
and just
the
said to
Niagara
the
system, and the HUD.
computer, code me what the
Walk
sun
in,
should be
and
like.
everything
Give me
fires
the
up.
brightest star that's possible,
All right,
that's
so
safe
let's
for
run it.
humans.
Lamps are off.
And then let there
it's
be
quiet.
light.
She walks toward the site, the lamps come on, the steam starts rising. She steps inside, lamps are flashing, steam's pouring in, and the site is erupting. What we've shown here today
That's for
will
like
take months
cutscene
to build by
purposes,
hand.
right? Or
But
you
with the
control the
MCP server
character
and Unreal,
and then the
artists are able
stage
to make
just
all of
breaks
this in
apart.
days.
Because of a
You
story
lower the
sequence
technical
or
friction,
dream sequence or
you iterate
whatever.
more and make better games. That's what we've built.
Chad.
This is really
Yeah,
just
yeah,
a
Chad. I'm
starting
telling you right now.
Bring your own
This is
primitives,
almost
your own
Spider-Man
examples,
3.
your own skills built around your pipelines. The more your
Matrix
team
had it
puts
from the
in over
teaser.
time,
Primus
more useful
creating
it gets for
Transformers.
everyone on the
Yeah,
project.
Primus.
We're
Imagine
shipping the
that,
MCP
right,
server,
Max?
the
Imagine you
KCP
have the
primitive
skills
plugin,
for
and the skills
this,
we've developed
and you just
as
create
part
your
of
own
5 years together.
Cybertron.
It's
You just
open,
create your own
and it's yours to
Transformers.
extend.
Their OC don't
Go
steal,
download it,
right?
point your model
Along
at
with
it,
the
and see what you can do.
along with the usual suspects:
If you want to go
Optimus,
deeper, we've got 2
Bumblebee,
chances to catch our tech talk here
Megatron,
at Fest.
Starscream,
Come find us.
Soundwave, Ultra
Now I'm going to hand it
Magnus.
over to Pat to talk about how some of what I've shown you impacts
Looks
linear
good.
content creation in the engine.
All right, what are you gonna show us next?
Thanks, Michael. Hi, everyone.
Had to
My
fix
name's
my
Pat
chair.
Tubak. I've got a background in film.
Did you?
and
Is your name
television.
Mike Tupac?
For
That's
media
what I-
and entertainment, the MCP plugin that Michael just showed you opens up
I'm sure
a
that's not
wide
your
range
name,
of
but
new
that's what I
connections to
heard.
LLMs.
My name is
but
Mike
also to
Tupac.
image and video models like Nano Banana, GPT Image, Grok Imagine,
Uh-oh.
Luma, Seed Dance.
They
and
said
many
those
more.
3 magic little letters,
Michael was
chat,
telling you about
GPT.
tools in the
Uh-oh.
present, and I'm going to cover tools for creating linear content that are releasing early next year that give you control over these models. The standard approach to using an image model is to start by crafting a text prompt. In this case, I wrote a novel describing a fictional scene in Epic Motors.
So you're
a
still
1950s
describing
gas
it.
station.
You're
But
describing it in
professional
paragraph
situations
form
where you
as
have
a
to get
novel.
story points, match exact
You have to be
continuity,
super,
and
super
deliver what your
specific
creative
about
director
it
wants,
so
you
that
would typically
what you're
communicate
imagining
visually through
can
sketches
come
and
to life
previews.
properly.
Unreal is great for that. So, to get started
Chad,
in
what if they
Unreal,
made Crazy
I
Taxi
scouted the
using
derelict
this?
corridor scene from Quixel
When
that's
they said
available on
this
FAB,
game is
which I
has
quickly
AI
customized
in it,
to look
what
like
if
the gas
they
station
went with
layout
this
I needed.
route?
I
Huh?
worked in detail lighting mode since I was just using this for blocking the
And then
stage.
people complain
I
why
dropped in
games
some
take
of the
so long to
appropriate
come
assets
out,
from the
right?
map. Shelving, a propane
When it comes to
tank,
gaming
a
Twitter
cabinet,
chat, it's damn
and
if you
also
do
made proxy
and
shapes
damn
for
if
the
you
assets
don't.
that I didn't have.
They're like,
A
hey,
long counter,
what's taking
more
so
shelving,
long?
a cash
Where's my
register, and a
sequel,
nice
huh?
chest.
Why are you being
Then I backed
lazy?
up and
And then
framed
they
my
use
camera
AI
view
to speed up the
and
process, and they're
animated a
like,
boom
oh
down
no,
and a
you're
push
using
in that
AI.
I'd later
I don't
use
like
for
your
my shot.
game anymore. I'm just gonna
But
support
before I
indies.
tackled
I'm
the
like, bro,
full
what do you
video
want?
creation, I had to create a single style frame, the visual reference of my scene.
The
To do
hypocrisy
that,
of social
I used the
media.
model to combine a
Not
depth
people,
pass plus
social
the prompt
media.
novel I'd written before. The depth conditions the models to understand the layout and the framing. Here's how that works using our new tools in Unreal.
Not saying we're
I
defending
asked
AI,
Claude
chat,
Code, connected by
but
our
that's just what I've
MCP
observed.
plugin, to use Unreal's movie render graph to create a 4K image plus all the rest. Asking
I wanna
for an
see
Unreal
Max
render to
at
create
least
the image
once
was a signal to
to
Claude
try
Code that I
and
wanted to give
meddle
my
with
model
this,
my depth pass,
right?
but use the creative look described in my prompt. I then fired off that request. And
I wanna
while
see
it was
what
being
Max can
generated,
cook up with
I
this.
inspected the graph that it made for the task.
I think with Steve, he's
Image
just gonna
models
give up
are hungry
easily.
for helpful data and
You got that
conditioning,
ADHD brain when it
so I
comes to
prepared a
technology.
process that pulls valuable
So,
visual
yeah.
data from the Unreal scene and passes it to the image model. In this case, Google's Nano Banana Pro. Now, let's take a look at this image more closely. You can see that it did a great job matching the visual detail I asked for, but most importantly, it didn't place things randomly. It matched the composition of my Unreal viewport exactly.
It does look AI.
From there,
Yeah.
I could start to
It's got
iterate.
that AI gloss.
For
Yeesh.
example, I wanted another tire on the floor, but I didn't have that particular asset because it was an image model creation.
Yeah,
Using the new
it's got
image
that AI
segmentation
gloss
tools
right
in the
now,
editor
chat.
to mask the tire,
Mm.
I selected both the mask and the image, and with a predefined workflow, asked Claude Code to extract it, repair it, and mesh it using Tripo 3.1. And then I
Yeah, that looks heavy AI,
and I
right?
supervised the work. Now, of
Like,
course,
yikes.
this is not a real-time process. So after several minutes, I got my textured tire mesh.
It takes
Saved it
over
to
a
the content
minute.
browser,
Woof.
where I then pulled in the tire and positioned it in 3D space. And finally, I asked Claude
What if
Code
I
to add
say
the
that,
tire
hey,
to the
I want to
image.
make a Riddler
Let's take a look at
trophy,
that result.
right?
So if we compare my UE passes
Give
with
me
the
a
tire
Riddler
commit,
trophy
you can
and
see that
just
it
put it
put
in a
the new
random
tire
spot
where I asked
on
it
this
to, and
image.
it made it look like a
Well
variation of
hidden.
generated tire, not an exact duplicate. All right, now let's add something totally new to the scene by going back to the viewport for another round in 3D. I went browsing on Fab and found one of our junkyard car parts for Megascans. I picked the specific fender piece that I wanted that had a 1950s look modeled into it, to leave less to the image model's imagination. I asked Claude Code to add it to my image and make it look like it had been newly repainted.
So
After
you
another
get
image
to
processing step
so
in
you
Nano
get to
Banana,
add a raw
that was done.
material right from your folder,
Okay, now that I produced
and you
my
get to
style frame,
describe
I was ready to
what
go
that
back
material
into our
looks
new
like.
Unreal tools to generate a video of our scene. And here's my shot camera
The
move
last
again. If you
Riddler
recall,
trophy
this is
is
the
in
move that I created
China.
at the beginning. Over on the right, I ran a sequence render node that represents the
Good
depth
job,
of the entire
detective.
image.
But
I'm gonna
not
use the
good
same depth
enough.
restyling
You see,
process
I
for
have
this
hidden
video that I did on
500
still
more
image.
Riddler
I
trophies
supply the
outside
style
of
frame I
Gotham
just
City,
generated to the video model
outside
as a
of the
first frame
eastern
reference.
border,
And you can
outside
see
of
that I
America.
added a cat, just hoping for a
Bro,
good life.
I'm just gonna call it Superman at
And then I
this
set my
point
video
to get
generation
those Riddler
node
trophies
to
for
use
me.
Sequence 2.0,
Screw
set
this.
the resolution,
Superman
added
or the
audio,
Flash?
and then I was off. Once that process had run for several minutes, I had a
And
video
then there's
that looked
fake
like
ones
this.
as well. There's pink ones.
So clearly, this is showing you that I can
There's
control the
pink
camera,
Riddler trophies scattered all
but
across the
nobody
world as
controls the
well.
cat.
And he's like, those
All right,
aren't for
let's
you,
leave the garage and the
detective.
cat
I'm like,
and
God
move on to
damn
the
it!
apartment. This is a different workflow that we've been building in parallel for more rapid concepting with diffusion.
It would be
side by
Batman
side.
if he
What
crashed
you're
out and
seeing here in
kills
this
Riddler
video
at that
is the
point.
UE viewport on the left, and
Batman
we're
in
streaming to a local
space.
Flux Climb image model on the right. The local model result isn't temporally coherent. It was stamping a new image on every frame.
One of the
and only
Riddler
running a
trovries
few
is
frames a
in
second, which is
Bermuda
why it seems
Triangle.
slower over there on the
Man,
right.
screw you!
But let me show you how intuitive it is to use. I prompted for sunset lighting at first, and then decided to see
Oscar's
what it would
crack.
look like if there had just been a fire in this apartment. And then I tried something more
Oh my
extreme,
God.
like being underwater at the bottom of a murky pond. The real benefit you get here is being able to go back to the UE viewport, interact with the assets, and see them repositioned through this new diffusion lens. Not only that, but you can try more illustrated looks, like a charcoal drawing, or even a watercolor.
It doesn't look
painting.
bad, but
As
yeah,
models
you.
get more capable and
It's
hardware
like,
improves,
oh
it's
man.
not hard to project this workflow forward to a time when diffusion's real
The last
time
Riddler
and temporally
trophy is
consistent.
being owned by Kim Jong-un.
Okay, let's look at some other examples of Unreal
Like, oh
Engine
my
scenes
God.
restyled by artists in the engine using a variety of sources, some of which are premium environment packs from our friends at Kitbash 3D.
So this is the basic version, and this is so that's what they're doing now with their games, huh? It's like you create the basic structure using concept AI, right? And then it's up to, oh my God, the people are hella AI.
On their work alongside the real-time animation, modeling, texturing, and virtual production tools that you've come to count on.
So yeah,
in Unreal
it's
Engine.
like
So this is where we're headed.
AI
The MCP
or
service is
the
enabling all
code
this is experimental,
that you type
and what you're seeing
in
here
paragraph
for image and
novel
video
form,
creation will be available
they
early
still get
next
to create
year.
that on its base form.
We're on this journey together,
However,
and we're aware
in
that for
its
these
final
models to be
form, in
truly
its final
useful,
project,
we
you
need
like
to
put a
focus
coat of
on not
paint
just
on it
lowering
by
technical
yourself.
complexity, but also giving you full creative control over what you're making.
Can't believe you beat the giant bat in hard mode. Hey man. Hey. Some people got it, some don't. I don't got it. I
Thanks,
just
Pat.
got
That
lucky.
was awesome.
Over the wall, Serpent.
All right, so now you've seen more, even great features, workflow improvements that are all going to help you make awesome games and content. So let's talk about distribution.
See, that's
2025
AI.
was a year of growth for the Epic Game Store, and we're off to a great start.
I
in
have to redeem
2026.
myself when I play hard mode
In our year
again.
in review, we
can do
reported
it.
that December monthly active users reached 78 million, an all-time
I
record
had to use Rebecca's
for the
gun
Epic Game Store.
because it's got better aim.
Players spent $1.16 billion in the store across third-party and first-party titles.
And we laid off
That's up
1,000
6%
people because of it. Yeah!
Third-party titles, player spending hit $400 million. That's up 57% year over year.
I saw how
We
many
now
people
have
you
over
laid off
6,000
this year.
games
Huh?
in the catalog.
How many
from over
people you
3,000
just
partners.
cost their jobs without any
We
warning
offer
at all?
multiple ways for you
That's
to help
all
your
that.
business grow. In June of 2025, we announced that developers would keep 100% of the first $1 million of net revenue. per
Your friend
product
got off from
per year,
Crossroads? Damn.
with an industry-leading 88/12 rev share.
She's like,
kicking in after
sayonara,
$1 million.
sucker.
We've
Bayonara.
got Epic First Run, which gives developers.
I have the word
opportunity to keep
actually
100%
automated,
of net
Serpent. I'm
revenue for
sorry.
the first 6 months before launching on other stores. And we also have Launch Everywhere with Epic, which gives UE developers a reduced engine royalty rate of 3.5%, down from 5%, when they sim ship their title on the Epic Game Store. Finally, we continue to push on Epic Rewards, granting 5% back to players on all third-party content purchases that are processed by Epic. Now, last year we had
What do
a
you mean by
20%
that?
rewards boost through the back half of the year, And we're seeing players continue to spend.
So
at
if we
heightened
buy
levels
V-Bucks, we
using
get
the
more money
rewards
now,
that
like
they've
25%
accumulated
cash
and
back?
earned during the promotional period. In fact, spending through the first 4
Is that what
months
it
of the
means?
year on third-party games is up over 40% year over year. So beyond these great incentive programs, we're really working to connect the
Requiem,
Epic Game Store more closely with the
Chronos.
Fortnite ecosystem.
Yeah, all Fortnite
Now give
outfits.
developers
James
access to
Bond
an
in
even larger
Fortnite,
player
Cyberpunk
base.
in Fortnite, Super
Take
Meat
our
Boy in
collab with
Fortnite,
Honeyverse as an
Lego
example.
Batman in Fortnite.
When players purchased eligible items in Honkai Star Rail on the Epic Game Store, they were granted a Stellaron Hunter Blade outfit that could be used across the entire Fortnite ecosystem in Battle Royale.
Didn't they
or in
say they have
thousands of
over
UESF
150
games.
games?
So some players
that they're
discovered
planning
Honkai
for this
Star Rail
this
for the
year?
first time
I
in
feel like
Fortnite.
they've only done
Then they
5
went
so
on to
far in the
spend,
first 6 months.
on the game in the Epic Game Store, and their spend unlocked a new outfit that they brought back into Fortnite. It's a virtuous circle for both developers and players.
Okay, but can we
Go
get the
over
back bling, the
30 million
pickaxe,
I'm
and the
sorry,
emote as
30
well?
million, that would be a lot. 30 similar collabs, Fran, for 2026,
Sonic!
with more coming in 2027. So we're delivering great incentives for both developers and for players, but we need to make the store experience better. And over the last several months,
Bring back Resident
we've been
Evil!
hard at work rebuilding the launcher.
Give
Our
us the
goal here is
RE
to
outfits,
dramatically
man,
improve
come on!
performance with reduced cold start times and much faster browsing.
Oh my god,
We've also
that
been re-architecting the back end of the store, which is going to allow us to ship new player-facing
Little
features
Nightmares with a
faster and more
gun.
frequently. We'll be improving search and discovery, adding a lot of long-awaited community features, and doubling down on delivering an overall better player experience. We are committed to growing the Epic Game Store, and we're not relenting in our mission to give developers access to a high-value global player base with the most favorable terms in the industry. You can learn more about our plans for the Epic Game Store in this session tomorrow. And now that we've covered a bit of what's happening in our ecosystem, let's hear from some of the teams putting it all to work. First, 20 years after Emergence Day, the Coalition is finally telling the story they've always wanted to tell.
Fortnite?
Darker, more alive, and running at 60 frames per
Oh,
second
Coalition.
with hundreds of shadow
Sorry,
casting lights.
my brain is elsewhere right now.
Then Riot Games is doing something most studios would never attempt. Rebuilding a live PC and mobile game with 300 million players on a new engine, all while keeping the live service running.
Riot Games.
And finally,
Riot
a small
Games.
team
Isn't
at
that League of
Neon
Legends?
Giant set out to build the densest, most lived-in city they could have ever imagined. A city where every frame tells a story, and every choice you make
And then
becomes part of
Capcom.
that story. 3 games,
Come on, just add
3
Capcom
very different worlds,
at the bottom.
1 engine. Up first, please welcome
No,
Kate
Capcom
Rayner
has
from the
RE
Coalition.
engine. They have their own engine. They have their own in-house engine. Then shift up, right? Instead of blade.
Hi everyone, I'm Kate Rayner. It's great to be able to
Oh,
join
this is
you
for the
today.
Xbox people. Yo,
Gears of War will celebrate its 20th anniversary this year.
this is for the
and Unreal
Xbox.
Engine has been the foundation of every game since the series first debuted in 2006. For Gears of War E-Day, we made the decision to invest in Unreal Engine 5 and start with a blank hard drive and rebuild everything from scratch to achieve the believability of a world in chaos. Emergence Day is the darkest day in our universe, the day the monstrous locust horde emerged from the ground to lay waste to humanity. And to truly feel the emotional impact of that loss, we needed to return to a dark and gritty visual style. Light and shadow do more than just set a tone, and with Unreal Engine 5, we've pushed our signature Gears style to the next level.
How many more studios
So,
are gonna shut
let's
down this
show
year
you a taste of
Xbox?
what we built.
Right? It's not just Xbox, Max. It's gonna be PlayStation as well on the in July. Get ready,
Welcome
chat. There's
to
gonna
the
be a
Game
lot more
City
layoffs.
Superstore in downtown
Molecule
Kelowna.
Studios,
In previous games,
or the studio that
a
made
space like this was
Sackboy,
limited to
right?
3
Little Big
shadow
Planet.
casters and
They're
games.
at risk as well
With megalights,
of getting
we
cut off
now
by
have
PlayStation
hundreds of
Studios.
light sources, all
Because
casting
they haven't made a
shadows
game in a
at
while.
60 frames per second.
Or whatever game they're
on
making,
Xbox
it's not living up to the
Series X.
promise to be ready in public. Like, guys, come on.
This
we're
TV
gonna
display
leave
wall
Sackboy like that?
utilizes animated area lights with light functions that are driven by the video itself fully on the GPU. They each cast eerie and unsettling dynamic shadows with soft penumbra across the scene. The Pay and Save is a great example of how we've created environments with geometry collection destructible assets like this tiled pillar. These dynamic objects cast and receive light correctly, so destruction stays visually grounded exactly the way you
Sony already did
expect
50%
in the
at
real
Bungie.
world.
They're not done. Oh, they're not done.
Check out the freezer section. All these freezers have multiple area
You know what's
lights
funny,
inside
chat?
them to simulate that realistic
know what's funny?
lighting effect of the frozen food section
The
of your
game
local
industry,
grocery store.
right? You know,
During combat, bullets
this is
create a
people's
dynamic shatter
livelihoods,
point in the glass.
right?
When it shatters,
These is people's
all the
livelihoods
pieces
when
collide with the
you get laid
environment
off by your
using
job
hardware ray
and
trace
you're like,
collision
you just go
with
next day,
physically
you receive a
active
phone call and
sensor
you're like, hey man,
reflection.
yeah, we're shutting down your studio. We're gonna let you go now. Bye-bye, peace. Like for a lot of
It's
people,
amazing to
they're
see how
still
many
in
light
shock
sources
when it
there
comes
are
to
in
that,
here.
and no one
There
deserves
are
that,
hundreds
right?
of them.
Let's
From
just
the
make that
small
clear. No
lights
one
on
deserves that
Marcus's
at all.
armor to the
Whatever,
large
how long you've
spotlights
worked,
on
how
the
much
ceiling.
talent you've got, or
There is no way
It's
we'd
still your
ever be able
livelihood.
to achieve this effect
But I will say,
or
when it
have
comes
this
to
many
news
ray
like
traced
that,
area
chat,
lights on current generation hardware without megalights.
I'm more affected when wrestling does it, when WWE does it,
A staple of the Gears franchise, E-holes
compared to
are
game
back
studios.
in Gears of War E-Day.
Not to
So
say I don't
let's
care about game
open
studios,
some
but
up.
it's like I conditioned myself that, oh, there's gonna be layoffs happening. I was like, oh, just like wrestling, just
Without
like
all the
WWE.
monsters in the way, you
It's
can
like
see
after
all the
WrestleMania,
volumetrics
after
and
E3,
smoke lit
it's time to cut
perfectly.
off some studios, right? Like, have
One
you
of the
noticed that,
things
chat?
we're super excited
After
about that was
WrestleMania,
unthinkable in the past is
they
having
did the
shadows
layoff,
on every single
right?
one of our muzzle flashes.
Or not layoff, they did the release. And now that Summer Game Fest is
This is
over,
a
you know,
really
that
great
not
improvement
E3,
that adds to
one of
the
the best
dynamic
gaming
combat
weeks
of Gears
of
with a
gaming
more believable
for
firing
in a
experience
decade.
that puts
They're
you
like,
right
all
in
right,
the
now
middle of
it's
the
time
action
to let some
never before.
businesses go. What's up, Vince? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're just watching Epic Games right now do a presentation of their Unreal Engine and what they got cooking for this year and next year. TKO gets so much money from ads, by the way. What's messed
Our
up as
game
well, Max,
isn't
is they
limited
get to
just a
choose
single space. We
They
can
choose
explore the entire
who
city
gets
of Kelowna
released
with
and who
tens
they
of
who they want to be
thousands of shadow
pushed
casting lights,
so that they get more money and ads and revenue when they're featuring these
delivering
top
E-Day with
wrestlers,
this
right?
level of
That's why
visual
they remade
fidelity
Bloodline again,
has
man.
not been easy.
Ah, so
But we
exciting!
can iterate so much
The Bloodline is
faster with
back,
hardware
baby!
interface lumens
I'm like,
compared
ah!
to the baked lighting we used in the past.
We're gonna see Roman all
With
summer
megalights,
long, and if
our
he defends the
lighters
World Heavyweight
are no longer
Championship,
constrained
we're
by
not
the
gonna
number
see
of
that guy
real-time shadow
until
casters,
Royal
giving them the
Rumble.
freedom to run their
Hell
game
nah!
with the same complexity as
Please,
the
no
real
more of
world.
that.
And we have 100
And now
times
now
the
he wants
geometric
Solo
detail
back?
in our assets
Nah.
due to nanites, micropolygon rendering.
Solo has been hilarious, man. Ever since he stopped being the silent enforcer, right? Ever since he became his own thing.
All of these systems work together.
Look at you
to create
now,
a
huh?
highly
Ooh,
scalable
ooh,
engine that
stupid.
allows us to consistently deliver a visual showcase
It's the
across
face that he makes as
Xbox
well.
and PC.
Yeah, they pay cut. They got a
As
50%
developers,
pay cut
many
to
of
a
us
lot
know
of
there is a
wrestlers as well
difference between
because
a
they're not
compelling
doing house
demo
shows anymore.
and delivering a fully realized vision at
Kofi
60
and
frames
Xavier
per second.
said
The coalition
no
is
to that,
pushing Unreal Engine 5,
and they're like, well, we're not
and
going to
the
take that
hardware
pay
it
cut
runs on
because
to
not
their
only have we
limits
given so much
to
to the business for
reimagine
over
the
10
Gears
years,
world
but
at
we
an
also,
unprecedented
handled
level
up,
of
down,
detail.
and you're going to give us a 50%
We
pay cut?
can't wait for
Hey,
you to
man,
see for
take it or leave
yourselves
it.
when
And
E-Day
they literally
launches
left.
on October 6th. Thank you.
All in? Damn. Gears is all elite, y'all. They're gonna show up at AEW All In. Okay, Sarah Connor. Oh, you're gonna die, dog. Anyone who says that, right, is always the one that goes. Has anyone seen the monster? Don't do it. Don't do it, game. Don't do it. Damn, are they gonna kill off the black guy again? The black guy is always the first to go? Come on, man. I thought we're way past that. Come on. Bro.
Hi, I'm Gina, head of tech at Riot on Teamfight Tactics, or TFT as we like to call it. TFT is an auto battler
Teamfight
that we originally built
Tic-Tacs.
as a game mode on the same engine as League of Legends. We built it fast, about 18 weeks from idea to launch, and then it grew way beyond what we expected.
Guys, this game
TFT
good.
has become a leading strategy
When you played for a
game
little
with
bit,
more
did you
than
enjoy it?
300 million players across the ecosystem, which is kind
Over
of wild to say
300
out
million
loud.
players.
We've just announced that
Damn,
TFT
that's an
is
entire
moving to
country by
Unreal
itself.
Engine with our next set, Enchanted Wilds. Rebuilding a live game on a new engine while it's still running is not something most games choose to do. It's years of work across engineering, art, design, and production, and that gets even harder when your game is still shipping new sets, events, everything to players on a regular cadence. But that's what we decided to do. I joined Riot to work on TFT, and about 6 weeks in, we made the call to move the game to Unreal. And pretty quickly, we realized this wasn't just about moving engines. It was about what became possible.
It's
Building
what
on
we can
shared
create.
technology, reusing more of what we create, spending less time rebuilding foundations, and more time building TFT. One example is the gameplay ability system. It gives us a more structured and flexible way to build gameplay as the game grows. And for a game
Oh,
like
hi,
TFT,
Alyssa.
where every set brings new mechanics, content, and ways to play,
Ikimas?
that kind of common foundation matters a lot. It gives us shared building blocks, abilities, attributes, and effects that can be reused across very different parts of the game. And that lets us move faster over time. With Unreal, we had to rethink how the game was built. Architecture, networking, gameplay, even the way the game data is structured had to change. And early versions of the game in Unreal just didn't feel right. Performance was rough. We had builds running at around 12 frames per second in an 8-player game, which I'm sure all of you can imagine was not exactly the target. So, the first goal for us wasn't innovation. It was parity.
90
We had to get
FPS
TFT back.
in a
That
500-player
meant reworking
game.
a lot of systems inside Unreal. Some
Show
gave
us,
a strong
show us
starting
2x
point,
KO.
others required
Cowards.
significant customization,
Come on,
and some we
cowards.
rebuilt from scratch.
Come on.
For example, networking. As we built more of the game and added more content, we started to hit limits. With a huge number of gameplay actors in a match, the default replication approach wasn't enough to meet our server and bandwidth performance targets. So, with Epic's help, we evolved our approach, adopting Iris networking with push-based replication and fast arrays to get the performance we needed. The hard part wasn't getting something working, it was making it work at scale. Gameplay was another big one. We leaned heavily into the gameplay ability system. It's powerful and helped us get something up and running quickly, which, as many of you know, matters a lot early on. But TFT has sets, modes, and gameplay content that don't always ship on the same timeline. And pretty quickly, we realized we needed a better way to organize all of it. So we ended up using the Game Features plugin to give that content clearer boundaries and a more scalable way to share systems. And that gave the teams more freedom to build. And then there's mobile. A huge part of TFT is that it runs on a wide range of devices, including low-end mobile hardware. That didn't change just because we moved engines. And while this has been one of the hardest parts of the migration, it's also one of the reasons we made the move. Mobile is a huge part of how people play TFT, including me, so we invested deeply in custom rendering, memory management,
This is not my
scaling
forte.
the game across
In case
devices,
I didn't figure it out, chat.
working closely with Epic to get TFT running where we needed it to.
I don't think anyone in the
But
chat
we're
plays
still
this
early in that
either.
journey.
So we're
already
just
sharing
all
much more across PC and mobile than we
waiting
could
for something
before,
right now.
And there's still a lot more we can do for our mobile players. Content migration. I'm guessing a lot of you already know where this is going. TFT has thousands of assets across art, animation, VFX, and audio that had to be migrated. And every type of content broke differently when we brought it over. VFX alone was a massive amount of work. We weren't just converting assets, we were moving between fundamentally different systems. Getting thousands of assets into the engine was one challenge. Getting them back to the quality bar that players expect was another. And we really underestimated how much time this would take. So a huge part of the effort became building the tooling and pipelines to fix, convert, and validate all that content at scale. And that's where Unreal's extensibility really mattered. We could build the systems we needed to make this possible.
Isn't Xbox Studios in dire
There was no world
straits?
where we were rebuilding all of that by hand. And we kept running into the same
I did
pattern
hear,
everywhere.
Vince,
Unreal
that
gives
a
you
lot of
lot,
demands,
but
or
getting from
there's a lot of
Unreal to
demand for an
TFT
Xbox
still
Series
took
X
a
right now
massive amount of
that
work.
they cannot meet
We're already seeing the impact of Unreal across TFT.
because when making a new
More of
one,
the
it's
game
not
is built
cheap
on shared
either.
foundations. Mobile and PC
It's not cheap
share much
anymore.
more of the same UI and underlying systems.
And now they're gonna lay
And we're
off
able
a
to
bunch of
build on
studios that they
technology and
acquired
capabilities that exist
around the
across
first
Riot.
week of July.
And that's the biggest thing
Same
Unreal
goes to
gave us.
Sony
Not a
as
feature,
well, from what I've heard.
leverage.
From like a reputable
But
source
this move
in
isn't for
France,
everyone.
which is
For
like the
TFT,
CNN of
this is what will
France.
let us move faster, take bigger swings, and keep
The
delivering
reason why,
experiences players
this
expect.
happened in the first place
Because for
is
us,
during the
this is about
pandemic,
building
right?
TFT into a forever
Sony,
game that players
Microsoft,
can
all
keep
these
coming back to.
big time companies, they
Players will get
swallowed
their
up
first
those
opportunity to play
small
TFT
indie devs
on Unreal
so that they
in
can
just
make
a
their
few
own
weeks.
game with their
And
budget.
honestly,
Only
I
to
hope
find
players
out
pick it
not a
up
lot
and
has
say,
happened right
"Yeah,
now,
this
and now they've
feels
reached a
like
point where
TFT."
they're losing
Because if
more
we've
money
done our job well, they won't be
than
thinking about the
gaining,
engine at all.
so they have to
They'll
cut some
just
losses.
be
They have to
playing
let some things
TFT.
go.
Thank you so much. I hope you all have a great Unreal Fest.
Thanks, Gina, but none of us play Teamfight Tactics. Sorry.
I'm Tor Frick, Creative Director at Neon Giant, here to talk about No Law, the next game from our studio. In our first game, The Ascent, our small team pushed the out-of-the-box UE4 tech to its limit to make a highly detailed, lived-in cyberpunk world. For our new game, No Law, a high-fidelity, immersive, first-person shooter set in the unregulated city of Port Desire,
Play another
we knew
universe, yeah.
that our best starting point would be building a game around the core feature set of Unreal 5, because a small team like ours needs to work with the engine.
Real
not
5.
against it. We realized early on that out of the box wouldn't be enough. We had to push beyond the defaults and build our own workflow inside UE5 to make the world we wanted. We're proud of what we did with the Ascent, and No Law is the next step in that same approach. Our constraint was specific. We didn't want the largest world, but the densest.
I don't like the look
A
of that
city
barbecue,
is
man. It
lived
looks like
in at every
PS4.
scale, where every corner
Just kidding.
carries history and every surface tells a story. Port Desire is shaped by human.
Yo, sausages?
cramped market
Yo, let me get a
values,
salami
laser graffiti,
sausage,
worn
and I'll
stickers
eat it
on
to
electrical
go.
boxes.
I'll have a
Spaces
giant
that we
meat
touched
in my
and
mouth
retouched
while
as
I'm
people
walking.
lived there.
Happy
Our
Pride
goal was
Month.
to tell a story with every frame, from a messy apartment where characters go about their lives to the skyline of the city. As a relatively
This is
small
like
team,
Stray
that
before the
ambition
humans got
came with real challenges.
extinct.
We wanted extreme detail everywhere, but we also needed stability.
This is literally
and
Stray
performance
before
without hand
the
optimizing
humans went
each
away.
location. For us, the answer wasn't a single system, but a shift in how we built the world. We prioritized density over scale, and we built a pipeline that let artists handcraft spaces without constantly stripping detail back and without relying on procedural generation. Nanite is what made that approach viable. It lets us keep a high level of detail across surfaces without treating every asset as a trade-off between fidelity and performance. Our custom implementation of FastGeo in combination with the world partition system enables a seamless experience that never breaks. It allows us to have details in every nook and cranny and tell a million small stories. In fact, we have more objects in any given frame than the entirety of the Ascent. With this workflow, we can preserve detail and density in every corner, from the smallest bolt on a freighter to the city as a whole, with no invisible walls and no loading. We build tools.
Okay, but how many
inside
PS5s are gonna
Unreal to help
crash,
our
though?
artists handcraft the entire city, alley by alley, building by building, block by block.
Chat, is GTA 6 under Unreal
Showport
Engine?
desires full range as an urban city overrun with vegetation.
Or do they have
with
their own
dynamic
engine
lighting.
for that?
From the cozy lush midday sun.
Not
to the
saying they'll
darkest,
show
most
up here
dangerous
if
alleys
possible.
where even the bright neon light does not reach. The
But I'm just
challenge was
wondering,
maintaining a fully dynamic day and
does
night weather
Rockstar
system
Studios have their
without
own
unpredictable
engine
frame times.
when making their
Lumen
own
built
games,
the
whether
foundation
it's GTA
for full
5,
dynamic lighting,
Red Dead
and mega lights
Redemption?
that are
They have their own
artists
engine
focus on
called
the
Rage?
believability
Okay.
of the space instead of tuning every single light source. Every believable space needs dozens or hundreds of individual light sources. From
That
the
is
smallest
an
blinking
implant.
electronic warning light on a camera to the large neon signs above a marketplace. Mega lights allow us to retain
Yo,
the visual
taxi
fidelity bar
bikes?
we're aiming for while keeping performance considerations low.
It's definitely Bangkok.
Once everything is dynamic, it starts to affect the gameplay in more direct ways.
Bangkok has you
Players
now, and there's
can
no
shoot
going
out
back.
a street lamp, flood a space with a flashlight, or they can leave an area in darkness and have the AI NPCs react to light and shadow,
Damn, they just said AI.
shying
It's
away from
over.
glare, searching through darkness, or escalating when something feels off.
Let's see who's got the bigger gun, motherfucker!
To make the
Language,
city feel
hey.
alive, we leaned on the mass framework. to
I know
guide
they
the
just
crowd.
cut it off there,
NPC
right?
density
Motherfucker,
types
and then it
shift
just
based on time,
transitions
day,
to
region,
this.
and weather. In the slums, a storm clears the streets, but in the more sinful parts of Port Desire, even heavy rain won't slow things down. Mass lets us simulate thousands of characters at once, over 3,000 at any given time, which is also more than the entirety of the ascent. So the city always feels active, no matter where you are. We're also using MetaHuman, paired with our own character randomization system. Together with MetaHuman Animator, we can generate
Since
and bring
GTA
to life
4 before that,
thousands
there's a
and
different
thousands
engine.
of variations of characters, so that the main characters and the extras in the background are all unique. We wanted a world that reacted systemically to the player, without us having to hand
Yo,
place
wind
effects.
physics? Damn, chat,
Filling a
Rashid
world
is
of this
coming.
density and scale
He
with
just
contextual
activated level
effects
2.
while maintaining performance and interactivity was one of our key challenges. By combining PCG
All of a sudden, the
and
first
aggravated
person
channels,
guy, right,
environmental
just
effects
zooms
are
out,
procedurally
and
populated
it's
where
like a
appropriate.
Stellar Blade chick
Wherever
or
artist
something.
plays
It's
trash or
Eve.
leaves, particles will spawn dynamically based on wind, weather, and player actions. Shoot a bullet, or
Plot
throw a
twist.
grenade,
We're using the Eve model
and
as a
particles
cameraman all this
will move
time.
out of the way. We combined chaos physics and an
Chaos
OGP
physics?
solution
Damn.
to support tens of
Yo,
thousands
where's Scarlet
of
Witch
moving
at?
objects simultaneously. The
Yo.
result is a reactive environment.
Chaos.
Smoke lingers, embers drift,
Yo, I wanna get that noodles,
and broken
man.
glass stays.
That
where
guy's
it's
just
found.
chilling at the
Creating
shelf.
no law has been the process of finding where
I don't
the
think he's
engine
dead.
ends
He's
and our
just
custom
chilling there.
tools begin.
No way you'll get
Achieving this
shot,
level of
and
density,
before you die,
light and
you just
complexity,
climb up to a
and
shelf,
systemic
and then you
reactivity
die.
was
No, that
previously
guy's just
impossible
asleep.
for a studio of our size. By leveraging UE5's latest tech to bypass traditional development bottlenecks, we have finally been able to build the uncompromised
You're
version
chilling at the shelf.
of
God
the
damn,
world
Max!
we wanted to create
Why you gotta say
for
that, man?
years.
Ah!
We can't wait for you to experience it. Thank you.
Hello, everyone. I lead the Fortnite developer relations team here at Epic, and I'm here to talk with you about what's happening in the Fortnite ecosystem.
All right, chat. Increase the
Every
V
one
bucks.
of
I'm not
the
even gonna
games
read
on
the
the
chat
screen
of this
behind
thing.
me was built by an independent
Increase the
developer.
V
Small
bucks.
teams, sometimes just
Quality.
2 or 3 people using UEFN.
Yo,
published
damn.
into an
When's
ecosystem
Cooking
of
Mama
millions of players.
in Fortnite, huh? I
For
want to be
those
the
of you who
Blue
have been with
Ranger
us in
making
UEFN
empanada.
Since day one, thank you. Your feedback has really helped
When's the
shape the
Fortnite
tools,
mini
and your
golf?
creativity has shifted how more
That's a
than
Fortnite level,
75
actually,
million
yeah.
monthly active users.
They say the code at the
experience
lower
Fortnite.
left.
Your games are a growing share of Fortnite playtime. In May, we saw them capture 47% of all player hours.
I am guilty
Up
of that,
from just
chat.
38%
I
a
do
year
play
ago.
my own
And with
like
over
custom
$1
levels
billion
as well.
now paid out to developers
But
since
that was
the launch
before-
of UEFN, these teams are building businesses here.
$1 billion
with
paid out to
engagement
developers since the
payouts
launch
and
of
as of
UFFN.
January,
Okay, how many people you
and
released though?
transactions.
How many people lost their
It's
jobs
introduced
though?
more ways to
Huh? How about that?
monetize. It's opened up new genres and helped developers with smaller, engaged communities thrive.
I'm just waiting for someone in the crowd to be
Over
like,
3,000
bring
islands
back the
now earn
V-Bucks
more from in-island
prices!
transactions than engagement payouts. And we're continuing to see a growing share of total payouts coming from in-island transactions.
That
It's been a
sucks,
boost
by
for
the way.
genres outside of battle
Like, the
royale
island
shooter,
has mini
and these games now make
microtransactions.
up over
Hell
75%
nah.
of all in-island transaction revenue. We know it takes trust to build on a
Like, if you guys
platform
haven't
that's still
don't
maturing,
know just yet,
and this year,
there are like
stability
custom
and developer
levels
effectiveness is our
where it's
number one
like, oh, if you
priority.
want this shiny gun,
Back in
it's gonna
March,
cost you
we stated our
100
goal to
V-bucks.
cut
I'm like,
iteration
what?
times, and we've
When
been
I look
making
at the
real
Q&A,
progress,
yo, it's
getting
not
the
Human
time it
Torch.
takes to
Let's
push changes
go.
down by an average of 40% or so.
It's fake
That's
Johnny
even higher
Storm.
for larger projects, and we've seen reductions of up to 70%. Plus, expanded live edit support makes iteration faster and more streamlined. Live edits are now applied directly in
What
game
is the
mode,
real-time
and the
physics,
new edit
man?
list gives you a
Didn't
clear
you
view
say
of
you
the
guys are
changes
gonna add that?
The consolidated UI simplifies
They just
section
abandoned that as
controls
well, huh?
and adds the ability to pause the game,
Like the real-time
letting you
physics, like
explore
for
the edit
example,
or
if we
and
bring
edit
back,
the
if we
scene
bring down
with a
2 of
detached
those
camera.
pillars of that
And
roof
then
right
work's
there,
not done
the roof
here.
would
We're
go,
continuing to drive
would fall
iteration
down,
times
right?
down
Instead of just
and
standing
make
still.
UEFN a better tool
Damn,
to
I guess they're
build
not ready for that, huh?
release after release.
All smokes,
And
no
alongside
promises.
hardening the tools, we're unlocking more gameplay capabilities. Scene Graph, which is soon to be the foundation of UE6, is maturing quickly in UEFN and giving Fortnite developers far more control and customization than ever before. It underpins new systems like custom items, inventories, and as of our latest release, an initial set of workflows creating custom weapons and animation with Scene Graph. And there's much more on the way, including gameplay attributes, gameplay abilities, and Scene Graph UI. We're introducing more and more major engine systems as first scriptable components so that you can spend more time in UEFN authoring gameplay and less time configuring it. We're also opening up new types of gameplay with targeted feature sets. Creature-based gameplay tools just shipped with games launching to players this summer. And Fortnite Sidekicks allows developers to tap into the attachment players have already built with their own companions. Developers can now build pet battlers, cozy farming sims, and more. And we're expanding where those games come to life. Fortnite is back on Google Play and the App Store worldwide, and mobile playtime for UEFN games has more than doubled in the past year.
Dude, I've seen people play Blitz
We know that optimizing
on
for mobile
mobile,
hasn't been easy.
and the way
We're
they play it
hoping
is that they
some of
place the
recent
tab
feature
on the
releases,
table
like native
and they
gesture
play it like
support
on a
and touchscreen
keyboard.
layout customization
I'm like,
and
how in
finer
blue
controls
hell
UI
are you
can
able
help
to
you
play
build more
that? Where you
mobile-friendly
use
games.
your ring finger to move
These
the
mobile features
camera,
will exit
you
through
use
a
your
mental
index
mode in
finger to
August,
shoot, you
enabling
use your thumb to
experiences and
jump or
genres that feel
rotate or
more at
whatever.
home
I'm
on
like,
mobile.
oh my god.
Our recent Discover changes are already showing results. We've cracked down on spam and duplicate content, sorted islands into clear genres, and personalized Discover to help your games find audiences faster. And later this
Play it
year,
on keyboard
we're
at
gonna
that
be doing
point?
a full
They can't,
redesign.
Max, because
Video
there's like
everywhere,
mobile rewards.
personalization across every row.
Like there
and
are
social
mobile
signals
rewards
including
in
like
Fortnite
percentage
where,
right
hey,
on
you
the
get this
tile.
exclusive skin, right?
And a big
If you win
shift,
in mobile.
Discover
I'm like,
replaces
what?
the lobby as the first thing
Can
that
I use the
players see
controller
when
at
they
least?
open
No,
Fortnite.
you have to use all hands, all
We'll
10
be diving
dogs.
deeper into the Discover
I'm like,
roadmap
wow.
and the rest of UEFN
Like you use
ecosystem
your
over the next few
thumbs
days.
to move, left thumb to move yourself,
Our
right thumb
IP
for the
partner
camera,
program enables any
the
Fortnite
index finger
developer
to jump.
build with
Yo,
officially licensed
Leonardo,
content
Poe,
from
and
major
Brumi,
IP
and a
like
walker?
Lego,
Yeah,
Star Wars,
Walking
Squid
Dead
Game, and more.
represents, suckers.
Each partnership unlocks exclusive characters, environments, and templates that developers can use to create games they can't build anywhere else.
Give us Glenn.
One of the OG UEFN developers, Future Trash, has successfully brought
Oh, look,
Drift Mode
it's here in
IP
5 years.
to
Just
Fortnite
kidding.
and launched a hit
Future
game
Trash.
set in a galaxy far, far away. Their founder, Kevin, is here to share more about what they've been up to.
Finish
so please
Elden
give
Ring
him a
without
warm
using the
welcome.
sticks, right? Or beat Elden Ring using your neural mind. Like you're freaking Professor X or something. Using Cerebro only.
Thank you, Hannah. Hi, everyone. I'm Kevin Marciano, co-founder and CEO of Future Trash, the game studio behind VOD. In 2022, my co-founders, Nate, Scott, Eric, and I, quit our jobs and we wanted to
Damn,
build the next
the
great
Beatles.
party game.
The Beatles are back, Chad.
We were betting everything on an indie studio with one idea and a lot of passion. We learned fast how brutal that road is. Back-end infrastructure, discoverability, distribution. The walls were everywhere.
Nintendo's Power Glove.
By early 2023,
Nah, man,
we
DDR.
only had a few weeks of runway left.
DDR, but using your
Flew to
hands, not your
GDC,
feet.
Steam Deck in hand, trying to get anyone's attention to care about what we had built. That's when UEFN got
Chat, at
announced,
one
and
point,
we thought, why don't
I
we bring
played
our
Marvel
game into
Superheroes using a DDR
We
pad.
weren't native to UGC, so it felt incredibly risky. After some experimentation with the tools and learning more about the blossoming creator economy, we could see the potential. We rolled up our sleeves and shipped our first game in under 3 weeks. We hit publish and got player feedback almost instantly. And that's when it settled in. This was going to be our path forward. And that bold pivot didn't just save our company, it changed our perspective on the future of the games industry. What UEFN gave us wasn't just a platform, it was direct access to our audience. No gatekeepers, no publisher approval. You just have an idea, you build it, and players play it. We've now reached a scale of players we genuinely never thought would be possible as a small studio. From a MOBA that didn't quite land with the Fortnite audience to our first breakout hit, Boom Tycoon, we had the opportunity to
Yeah, the
experiment
Tycoon,
with a
right?
wide range of genres.
The best
and
way to
discover
level up.
what felt right for our creative sensibilities on the platform. And as a studio obsessed with world building, character-driven experiences, and building original IP, UEFN became our creative sandbox and our distribution layer at the same time. Star Wars has always been a creative inspiration to everyone on our team since childhood. None of us ever dreamt that we'd be able to craft our own game using the iconic IP with essentially total creative control. The droids of Star Wars, they do the hardest work, they survive the worst odds, and they get the least amount of credit. And we thought, let's make a game about them. Droid Tycoon was our love letter to these unsung heroes of the Star Wars universe. It's hard to believe that this game could have existed anywhere else. And that's how we see the future of how legacy IP will embrace UGC native creators to foster an infinite extension of their content universe. That's where the most exciting stories are going to be told. And you all showed up to prove it. Since we launched the map, Droid Tycoon became the most played UEFN game in Fortnite by hours. It climbed to the second most played game across all Fortnite in its first weekend. And earlier this month, it set a new record for the highest number of concurrent players over a 2-hour period, which is the strongest performance ever achieved by an IP experience.
Because people don't want to play
Looking ahead,
Battle
our
Royale
ambition
too much,
are to
man.
continue pushing the
They
boundaries
want to
of
level
what's
up their
possible on the
battle pass,
platform
but
in terms
not
of visual
submit
quality
themselves
and storytelling.
by playing against sweaty
We'll
people,
continue
whether
building
it's
our
on
own original
Reload,
IP
Blitz,
while
or
also
Battle
making
Royale.
immersive
They want to do it
experiences
in a
for the
different way.
franchises that inspire us most. Thank you.
Uh-oh, here comes Disney!
Thanks, Kevin, for sharing your story and creative process, and especially for bringing
Where's
Star
Haim
Wars IP
Saban?
to life.
Huh?
Enjoyed Tycoon in a way that has connected so deeply.
Where's Haim Saban to announce the Power Rangers
Droid Tycoon
in
is a
Fortnite?
standout representative
We already have Mighty Morphin and Dino Thunder, but that's not
some
enough.
of the big highlights we had
People
this
want their
year.
SPD, man.
And
For the hood.
let's take a look.
Black person, Red Ranger representative. Fortnite, yep. Buzz, Zerg. Are they finally gonna show Nintendo World? Or Nintendo World. Are they finally gonna show Disney World in Fortnite? I think this is it, man. Yo, Linda? Alright! Fortnite, the ultimate sandbox game, right? It's more than just BR now. What's up, Love Self? Hope doing well.
And beyond.
We're just getting started, I'm sure you are. That was nice, though. The Simpsons in Fortnite.
Giant food from the sky.
That was nice, though. Okay, what did you announce exactly? Other than stuff that already
This
exists.
partnership is anchored in one conviction. Disney stories should reach fans where they already are. And that's increasingly in games. And it extends beyond Epic and Disney. Developers, you're in this too. With the agency to build your own experiences and tell your own stories.
Create your own
using
Disney
the
World?
IP that
Yo,
you
let's
know and
go.
love. Early in my game dev career, my dream was to make games.
My
in the
man
Star
got
Wars
blue
universe.
eyes to match
I was
that blue
fortunate enough
shirt.
to be able to do that, and it's been a great full circle moment
We announced
for
it's
me
already in the game.
personally,
Bye.
to see developers experience the thrill of making their own Star Wars games for the first time. What's happened since we launched this IP program has exceeded everything we expected. Star Wars came to UEFN and developers ran with it. Galactic Siege, Escape Vader, Droid Tycoon, all built with tools available to everyone in this room. 8 million players in 72
8 million.
hours
He
overall.
said that with a closed
Galactic
fist.
Siege
He's
had
like,
6.5
yes!
million players, and Escape
8
Vader
million
had 3.4
players.
million plays in just the first 6 days.
He was so
And
proud of
Droid
that,
Tycoon
chat.
became
Yes!
the #2 most played island in Fortnite. Within
Oh yeah, this game is number 2,
all of us at
alright.
Disney
The biggest
want to
number 2 I've ever known.
congratulate and thank Beyond Creative and Jogo.
Where's Mickey from
for their
South Park?
contributions on
Exactly.
Their
Let's
exemplar
see.
island launches, along with Droid Tycoon.
You got something to say to me, huh? Oh.
In the Mandalorian and Grogu Watch Party Island,
Oh god.
fans were able to watch
Chad, I heard
the
this
first
movie
10
is only
minutes of the
okay.
film before it ever hit theaters. This is a new model.
Chat, I
for
heard
what
this
studio
movie is
IP
only
and the creative
okay.
pipeline can
And then
look
if you're
like.
gonna go out and watch a
Going
movie
beyond
around that
IP
time, you just
access
watch Obsession
and
instead.
toward creative continuity and immersion in worlds that feel real. Star Wars, though, was just one chapter in a year where games meaningfully extended our storytelling. As Percy Jackson returned to Disney Plus for Season 2, Siege of Monsters, created by our friends at Gauntlet, offered a
Animated
new way to
moms.
experience that world.
A
While our own
platypus.
Disneyland Game Rush
The
translated the energy
platypus?
from Anaheim and Disneyland's 70th anniversary into
No
playable
Woody?
form.
I see how it is. Fortnite.
And our Disney, Pixar, Lucasfilm, 20th Century, and Marvel outfit collabs continue to remain amongst the most popular in Fortnite. That goes
Gee.
beyond a traditional
They
IP
are
arrangement.
popular, but they are
With
pricey.
iconic Disney stories in the hands of more
Like making them
creatives,
hella
reaching more
expensive
And
fans
people buy
than
it
ever.
still. And they could get away with it.
And we
It's like,
can't forget our favorite animated family from Springfield, who had one crazy month-long season.
No
last
applause?
year. This season had over 80 million unique players,
Hell yeah.
over 750
'Cause it's an amazing
million
season, man.
hours played. The reach speaks for itself.
You wanna
We
break
were so
that
excited to
record?
see players
You wanna
come
make
into
that 1
Springfield,
billion
but we've
concurrent
also
players,
loved
huh?
watching citizens
Dude,
of
just put
Springfield
Final
cross
Fantasy
over
7
into
as a
parts
minute
of
season in
UEFN.
Fortnite.
Let's take a
You
look
guys
at
are
some
set for
highlights
life.
From one of our favorite streamers.
Oh god, they're gonna show
Welcome
Staz.
to my channel. Bardass reacts
Oh.
to an idiot playing Fortnite. Here's how Homer gets us to school every day. The fat is strong with this one. Hey, look, it's Jurassic Pork. Here's Dad having a meeting with my teacher, Mrs. Krabappel. Here we go, the titanic battle between two old men with breathing problems.
Wow.
Okay, dinosaurs and stormtroopers are tough for Dad, but when he's on his home turf in his Springfield island, he'll probably just choke on his own donut cannon.
You can now edit levels. You can now create your own levels in Springfield
36
style.
years in, The Simpsons still feel like everyone's family. But today, they're finding a new home. We are so excited to announce The Simpsons is joining the IP partner program later this year.
Just put Final Fantasy 7 in it.
Springfield will be yours. Characters, locations, radioactive waste, all UEFN ready. But hey, be kind to Flanders. But based on what we've seen, Springfield's in good
Yeah,
hands.
imagine next
Thank
year,
you
right?
to all the amazing
Midgar.
developers in this community. We look forward to seeing what you create next. Now back to Epic.
Alright, that's an announcement. On May 24, 2026, we gave you a glimpse into a new...
Went supersonic to right here, right now. It's fitting.
Is this
that
the
at
voice?
Largest celebration of our game, in front of the greatest fans in the world, we celebrate that history. To all of our friends here in Paris and those watching all around the world. This is the future, and this is...
Oh, Rocket League. Is it? It is, okay. No one can hear him, even with a microphone, right? It's not enough. Hi, Ron. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. It got shut down in Fortnite a couple of months ago. UE6? Okay. That's their big announcement, huh? Rocket League will be the first UE6 game. Alright. Alright. Make some big moves. Oh god, here he is, chat.
All right, at the Rocket League competitive series.
Oh, bring back the V-Bucks prizes. Just kidding, just kidding. Just kidding.
And this is the next step in our mission to make great games and tools and to share them with you so you can.
Not today, Ron.
I'm here to talk.
I mean, maybe in Fortnite, but I have the craving to play Mega Man first.
Today,
because I saw someone play Mega Man 1 yesterday. I want to play that again.
There's building Unreal Engine 5 games for standalone distribution on stores with.
In case you just missed it, Ron, The Simpsons is now part of the IP for Fortnite later this year.
And then deploy it to all
Friday, yeah, Friday.
Fortnite with its 80 million monthly active users. Now, each of them has some really cool, unique features, but is lacking the features of the other one. And so our big initiative to bring them together is...
Man, it would have been cool if they announced, right?
It's UE5.
It would have been cool if they announced that the Power Rangers universe is going to join in, right? Mighty Morphin, Zeo, Turbo, In Space, Galaxy, Time Force, Quantum Leap,
including the console stores,
Wild Force, Ninja Storm, Dino Thunder, SPD, Mystic Force,
into the Fortnite ecosystem or any other Unreal Engine 6-based game ecosystem built by any other developer. Now, in prior generations, we put graphics first in leading and announcing our technology. But with the Unreal Engine 6 generation, we're focusing first and foremost on the foundations of the engine to prepare for the next generation of game development and for
You're the next generation of gaming development.
And the most critical change here is the move to the verse programming language for gameplay development alongside the low-level C++ engine. And the reason for this is to enable massive scale code and content interoperability across games. Today we have a lot of content interoperability features. You go to the Fab content marketplace, you download a bunch of cool objects, you stick in your game, but then you have to wire them up and make it work yourself. In the Unreal Engine 6 generation,
yeah, Sonic Crossworlds is going to be in a collaboration with Fortnite now.
We'll be able to build smart assets that are completely portable between games,
Fortnite, Unreal Engine 6,
and can be shared at any scale, with the potential to have millions of developers collaborating together on a shared body of work that anybody can use. Another hallmark aim for the Unreal Engine 6 generation is to enable far larger game simulations. You know, the original
Super Sentai would be nice,
that inspired the Battle Royale
but people know them as Power Rangers, so you would rather just use the words Power Rangers.
Because that's actually the number of maximum number of players our code base could support.
Yeah, Sonic Racing.
Running on a single thread on a server. If they had 1,000 players, we wouldn't have been able to do it.
Simpsons Fortnite season had 80 million unique players.
Software and transactional memory technology, which Curtis Schmidt will talk more about later, in order to enable scaling of games to any amount of computers that can fit into a data center. Hundreds, thousands, potentially even millions in the future. And this is technology that's in the research lab, and the team is working very rapidly to make into a practical shipping system. Another major aim of Unreal Engine 6 is something
I was like, if they want to make 100 million concurrent players in Fortnite, they just gotta do Final Fantasy VII, man.
A potential future
just do it.
As an open system like the web is open, in which any developer can run a server, build a game, host their own content, and the user can go anywhere they want, from place to place.
Just have Chapter 8 Season 0.
And tearing down the walls and barriers that exist between games to have a completely interoperable ecosystem. And you know, the Rocket League preview.
You're back. What you missed? Unreal Engine 6 is coming to Rocket League and Fortnite.
On top. The URL was verse://rocketleague.com.
Vampire Survivors, Phantom Blade, Sonic Racing Crossworlds will collab to Fortnite later this year.
With the ability to travel from game to game and independent developer freedom to build everything they want everywhere they go. And our aim at Epic is to work with all developers in the industry to build this system.
I'd buy Sonic Racing, but it had Sonic in it.
We want a system with no overlord.
I mean, you could just be someone else. You could just be the Ninja Turtles.
Against overlords in the industry with some amount of success. And we don't want to be the next one. Rather, we want to be a partner to every company in the industry, including all game developers and also
a partner to every developer in the industry.
And connect it all up
Man.
together. And so a huge part of this effort is going to be Epic adopting open standards like the Pixar USD file format and GLTF, and also working with standards bodies and releasing specifications to bring new standards.
When is
into the
Shinobi in
industry
Sonic
where they're lacking
Racing?
and needed.
He'll be in Crazy
I'll
Taxi,
be talking more
Ron.
about that later, but right now I'd like
Joe
to
Musashi
introduce
will be
Marcus
a driver
Rosler
in
to talk
Crazy
about,
Taxi.
the architecture of Unreal Engine 6. Thanks.
Unreal Engine 6, okay. Marcus Wasler. Marcus Wasmer.
Thanks, Tim. So let's just take a second to look at the recent history of Unreal Engine. So Unreal Engine 4 opened the engine to everyone by making the tools free to use and the source accessible on GitHub. And UE5 reinvented how worlds are built, helping you go bigger, add density and dynamic detail, and do it faster than ever before. UE6 has a different proposition.
Tekken 9.
Evolving how we ship and operate our games. That said, UE6 will keep doing the things you want an Unreal Engine to do. Rendering will keep getting better, cook times will come down, iteration loops are getting tighter, mobile is increasingly capable. However, we believe for UE6 that there are three things about game development that need to change at the same time. First, gameplay programming needs to get simpler for creating persistent, live, large-scale worlds.
Sounds like making more AI tools.
It's the foundation for Epic's future programming model. It's a next-generation language purpose-built to power massive, persistent game worlds at scale, where global state just works and transactionally correct concurrency is handled by the runtime.
All right.
We've built a modern high-level gameplay framework on top of Verse that gives you a true foundation to build games and experiences easily and to share their interoperable components between games.
Okay.
You'll hear more about our goals and architecture for this programming model from our technical director on the project in a few minutes. But for now, let's talk about the second guiding principle of UE6.
All right, let's hear it.
Content and code should be portable across games and even engines.
So they did say as well
a whole
that
new way to grow our ecosystems with cross-promotion,
games that are going to be at the Epic Games Store, right, are going to have access to the Unreal Engine
for connecting experiences and social graphs
to put their characters into
and we're gonna do
Fortnite
this with a determined effort
should they
to move
want
UE
to,
beyond just
right?
extensibility
Like, for
and into
example,
open
your Capcom,
specifications for
your game is in Epic Games Store.
Where existing
They give you the
standards
tools
such
that you
as
need to
GLTF
make
or
to
USD are
put
capable
other
of
Resident Evil
needs,
characters in Fortnite
we'll make
when
them
ready.
first-class formats
And then
for
you're
game
like, you know what? I'm going to
And
make
where a
Lady
standard
D
doesn't yet
in
exist that
Fortnite.
serves the needs of game
Yeah.
ecosystems, we'll open up Unreal's own systems as open specifications
Full
with first
cleavage.
APIs, defined asset conditions, and documentation that any engine, tool,
Yeah,
or studio
Fortnite skins
can
will
implement
work in
against.
other games in UE6.
And Fortnite cosmetics
This
will be
means
our
you'll have
first
the
real
option to
proof
use the
point of
player's
portability.
entitled Fortnite outfit
We're
in
gonna
your
start
own
by
games,
moving the base
and you'll get the
system
tools
to
to
an
build
open
outfits for
UE6
your own
module
games that work
that's
inside
usable by all
Fortnite.
games.
Does that mean I
This
can
means
make
that
my
you'll have the
own
option to use the player's entitled Fortnite outfits in your own games,
Power Rangers?
and you'll get the tools to build outfits for your own games that work inside Fortnite. And we're tackling this problem first because we want to prove things out with a system that's complex enough to be a meaningful existence proof of the idea, and one that inherently comes with a ton of player value by respecting their purchases across an interconnected ecosystem of games.
Yeah,
We see this as the
customization.
first step towards building a shared economy for smart assets. Functional assets with logic and functionality that work across games to recognize players' time and spending in
You
a
almost
better
said the F word.
In the end, this isn't really a Fortnite story. It's just about proving that such a mature, complex system can work at scale, and that every game that works with
NFT
the systems
2.0,
will immediately
pretty
benefit
much.
from them. Happily, we're taking the first concrete steps to such an open ecosystem right now. MetaHuman has been adopted by some of the most successful games in the world and is rapidly becoming a standard for digital characters. And that's why today we're announcing the MetaHuman Dev Kit, opening up our Rig Logic and MetaHuman DNA toolsets under the MIT license so that you can deliver MetaHumans in any game, any engine, any platform. To learn more, thank you.
There's gonna be 3D people VTubers now.
So to learn
instead
more,
of
please come to
2D
our talk
Japanese
right after this.
weeaboo
All
VTubers.
right, moving on, no tech presentation would obviously be complete without a conversation about AI.
Oh boy, here we
So
go.
to get one of the fun talking points out of the way, there's some
Yeah.
speculation going around that game engines will be superseded by promptable world models.
All right,
And
here we
We
go.
don't actually think that's what happened next. What does, we think, is much more interesting. That AI-assisted game creation will tighten iteration loops, reduce time-consuming manual setup of levels, character rigs, particle systems, getting bone weights, adjusting lighting, all of the manual work required to translate professional, creative intent into performant and cross-platform games. And crucially, Unreal Engine is uniquely placed to be the efficient, cross-platform, high-fidelity runtime that will remain the substrate on which much of the world's best games run. Thus, for UE6, we see LLMs, Gen AI models, and tools like Claude, Gemini, and so on as playing a central role in building content faster with the creative control that you need. And as you saw
Chat,
earlier,
the people that
future of these
complain about
workflows
Gen
is a clear
AI or
translation
AI
layer
in their
between
games
natural language
are the
intent
same people that
and your
complain
production pipeline.
that why are you using
Our
a
goal for
car
UE6
when
is
you're supposed to
greatly
walk?
reduce the tedious work in authoring content to leave more time for creative exploration
That's what
and
this
increase the
that,
amount
what
of
that's what this
iterations a team can
analogy
make
is.
to polish their content. UE6 will ship with these workflows battle tested against internal development and in UEFN. And while
At the
they've mostly
base
been,
level, they'll
showing and
use
talking about
AI, but
content
when it comes to
creation,
unique designs
coding
and
and
whatnot,
engineering are important as well.
they're going to use their human
Internally at Epic,
resources.
we've been doing a lot of investigation to see what works and what doesn't. And we recently opened up pretty broad usage for code generation and AI analysis across our back-end, engine, and game development engineering teams. We've
Yeah,
had a lot
just
of
tell
great
them.
success
Just
stories.
tell them if you want to do manual coding,
We've had particular
right?
success
Where
with
it takes
people
you
writing
7
custom tools
hours
for their own
to
work,
do one line of
fast
code
code
or one
indexing
paragraph
tools
of
for
code,
helping
be my
LLMs
guest,
deal with
man.
large code bases
Yeah,
like
you're more than
UE,
welcome. And
fast
if people
incident
ask why
response
our game is taking
analysis,
so
automated
long
root
to
cause
come out,
analysis for
we'll just blame you,
crashes,
man, because you refuse to
automated
use the
test
tools that's given
generation,
to you.
and of course the wins you'd expect on back-end.
Yeah,
server
why are you
development.
playing a video game? We should go outside and
But what's
play real
interesting is that most of
sports.
those cases aren't even generating mainline Unreal Engine code yet, though that'll come. So you can expect Unreal Engine 6 to include all the key learnings for using AI for engineering along with content workflows. Okay, so we know you obviously have lots of questions about the transition from UE5 to UE6, so let's talk about that for a second. UE6 converges two threads of development we've been running in parallel. UE5 for high-end standalone game and content development, and Unreal Editor for Fortnite as the live environment where our new programming model is getting battle tested. UE6 will combine these two products into one. As UE5 and UEFN merge into one editor,
Yeah, why play fighting games? Just
you
go
will
and
be
fight
able
real
to ship
people, huh?
traditional games and projects
Jesus.
exactly as you do today. You'll be able to ship directly in Fortnite, or ship
I heard
your
that
own
it's something
ecosystem
different.
and optionally make it compatible with ours. You'll have an easy path from one to the other. Actors and blueprints will be in early versions of UE6. Eventually, these will be deprecated when the new framework is sufficiently mature, and you'll have conversion tools to move projects from one framework to the other. Also, a new UE6 mainstream will be on GitHub later today, publicly visible, just like the UE5 stream has always been. Any remaining UE5 changes will merge to UE6 to not get lost, but not vice versa. And in addition, Fortnite development will be attached to the UE6 stream, so you can see all of our ongoing work live and cherry pick any changes as needed.
So,
However, this stream is not meant to be any kind of alpha. It exists just to be transparent with where we're going.
so eventually we're gonna
And while
have
we're not
a
currently
900
planning another
gig
official,
Fortnite
UE5
update
release after
for the
5.8,
transition from
we do
UE5 to
reserve the right
6.
to ship a 5.9 if needed. You never know. So when can you get your hands on UE6? We plan to release in early access at the end of 2027-ish.
2028.
We know how game dev works around here. However, Epic will be shipping things on the tech stack ahead of the early access release, just to make sure we get it right. 6.0 will be released 12 to 18 months following the early access release, and we expect just about everyone should be able to move their projects to 6.0, as it will still have all of the mainline UE5 tech, except for Cascade, where we're killing that one. That one's not going to make it.
Yikes.
So get on the Niagara train. That said, we will be taking the opportunity to make some big architectural and other breaking changes that we wouldn't normally do in a point release, so you can expect a similar upgrade path from UE5 to 6 as we had for 4 to 5. We'll keep everyone up to date on our progress as development continues, and now Curtis is going to come up and give us a more detailed breakdown of the gameplay architecture. Thank you.
Thanks, Marcus, and good morning, everyone. I'm Curtis. I work on the gameplay architecture in Unreal Engine, and today I'm excited to talk to you about the new gameplay framework for UE6, which begins with Verse. Now, Verse is a next-generation programming language, purpose-built to power massive, persistent game worlds at scale. We originally released it 3 years ago in UEFN, where we could grow it to become the foundation for UE6. And Verse draws ideas from functional, logic, and imperative languages, and it should feel immediately familiar to anyone who's worked in languages like C# or Python before. But it also has some unique features aimed at solving the complexity and scaling problems of modern game development, starting with this unique software transactional memory model, or STM. Now, all functions in Verse run as part of
I bet they want to drink
transactions,
lots of
which can
water
be rolled back
after
and
having a
be
long
simulated as
presentation
needed.
speech. Of course.
This lets us do a lot of interesting things.
They
with
drink
our
water
games.
before they come outside,
example,
and they
to
drink
check if an
water
object can be
after they
successfully
talk.
moved in the world,
They gotta be
we
ready,
just
man.
need to set
It has to be
position,
on point. It has to be
then
on
do our
standby.
spatial queries to
Once
see
they
if it's
move
hitting
to the
anything.
side of the stage,
If
a
it
bottle
is,
of
we
water should be
abandon
ready.
the entire transaction, reverting the entire operation, and pretending the code never ran at all. Now, Verse's transactional memory model can also help us address another big problem in game development, building enormous worlds with larger player counts. And today, one of the big limiters to really building larger games comes down to server technology. Scaling a game to run on multiple game servers requires a fundamental rethinking of your entire game's architecture. Well, with UE6, we're working to build a full distributed software transactional memory system to address this. So here's the idea. We take your existing single-threaded style Verse game code.
You don't
we
gargle
distribute it
sand
across
before every
multiple
big
servers.
speech. I
When an
used
object
to,
needed in
Vince,
one
before I
server,
go live.
The Verse runtime
And then I
rolls back
realized,
the current transaction, migrates the object
I
over
hate
to the
sand.
server, and then reruns the transaction.
It's like that. It's like that Mr. Krabs meme.
And this is all
Wait a
done in
minute.
a way that
I
retains
hate
the
golf.
transactional consistency of the original program. And finally, with Verse, we wanted to make saving game data way simpler. So the Verse runtime can automatically synchronize and save any global state for the program, and then share it across all running instances of your game or an ecosystem. And to the programmer, what this means is that setting up something like save state for a player is as simple as setting a single global map of player to save state.
But we still want to manually
set up
save.
databases or coordinate schemas
What
between
if
your
our
game
run
and the
was
backend
horrible
services.
and we
You
don't
can
want
do
to
all of
save
this
right
without
now?
ever leaving Verse.
What if we want to manually
Now
save?
let's take a look at how Verse fits
Why
into
not
the
give us
bigger
that
UE6
option
gameplay
still?
architecture. So at the foundational level, we have the Verse runtime, along with all the UE systems that exist today, like rendering, chaos physics, meta sounds. With Verse, we're also introducing the Verse scene graph framework. Now, this is a modern game component framework with full support for prefab-style workflows and runtime composition. The scene graph has been designed to utilize all the power of the
Go
Verse
to the
language,
mode game that you
including
last
modeling
saved
the entire
manually.
prefab data
Exactly.
model through
Like
Verse's
Resident
type
Evil,
system.
dog.
Above
My
this,
dog.
every core system in the engine is exposed as concrete Verse objects. Each material, mesh, Niagara system that you author becomes a type of Verse class with a statically validatable API. This lets us use the Verse compiler to validate all of our data in a unified manner across the entire engine. For example, if you change a parameter in a particle system, you'll immediately know where in code needs to be updated to match.
Oh, that sounds
Finally,
nice.
we'll be introducing high-level frameworks for common game systems like characters, weapons, and vehicles. Now, building with these frameworks helps speed up development, but it also creates content that can be shared widely across games and ecosystems. So imagine grabbing a car from Fab, and instead of simply getting a skeletal mesh and some animations like you might today, you get a fully working Verse module for a car that functions across all of your games. With the UE6 gameplay framework, we're envisioning a world where enormous amounts of code and content is being built and shared between these projects, with Verse providing strong backwards compatibility guarantees to help the ecosystem grow sustainably. Of course, we'll need a place to store all of this code and data, and here to talk about that is Matthias.
Is this 2 hours?
Thank you, Curtis. I'm Matthias Jansson. I work on developer tools, and I'm here to talk about our version control system, Lore. As we continue to scale our platforms and services, we run into many challenges when it comes to data storage and version control. We need something that can handle large binary data sets.
I did that in Red Dead Redemption 2 after your horse got ran over by a trolley.
Multi-tenant environment. We also
That's
need
kind
to
of
make
messed
it
up,
easy
though.
to use for everyone, not just programmers. We looked at the
That's
available
like
tools
in The
and came
Boys,
to the conclusion
where
that
the
none had
dolphin
everything we needed.
went through the front window of the
For
car
example,
and got ran over
it's
by a
excellent
truck.
At what it was built for, distributed development
If
of
you wanna
source
be
code.
my lover.
But game development has huge amounts of binary data and content, and rarely needs
Mention
everything
version
on your
control
local
for
machine.
everyone.
Git doesn't really work well under such requirements. Other commercial and proprietary systems were also considered. But our foundational tools have to be open. Open specifications, open protocols, open formats. Anything less, and the people relying on them can't extend, audit, or trust them. So we decided to build Lore from scratch, and we designed the data model to meet
But to
our
my horse,
requirements from the
nah,
ground up.
nah.
We made scalability and performance core tenets from day one, and this is where most of Lore's technical innovation lives. It combines an efficient large asset handling with a free branching model, so teams can iterate quickly without sacrificing workflow flexibility or storage efficiency. And Lore will grow with you, from a zero-config single service setup for small teams, all the way to multi-region, multi-million user deployments like UEFN, without requiring your team to fundamentally change how you work. At the heart of Lore is an efficient content-addressed data store. Every file,
That sounds interesting.
every directory, every
So you
revision
use your raw
is
data
identified by what it contains
to become
not where it
files.
lives. Identical pieces
You use
of data
files.
are only stored once. Lore gives you
Branch it out
direct
using the
access to
Lore
that storage
technology.
platform, so you can build your own applications and pipelines on top of it. Lore's version control uses this storage platform to let you work on multiple things in parallel, switch between them freely, and collaborate in safe, isolated spaces without worrying about how it scales. Lore's sparse, binary-first storage architecture fetches only the data you actually need for the revisions and branches you work with, supporting projects of any size. Large binary data is stored in smaller fragments, allowing partial deduplication and highly efficient parallelized data transfer of any file. That same data model is what lets Lore scale out across the infrastructure. As you grow, Lore lets you transparently add layers of additional servers from the local machine out through edge and regional caches and up to a durable global store. And because access is authenticated and authorized at every layer, that scale never comes at the cost of control. Every server enforces the same access policies. For a globally distributed team, that means that users in different regions can hit their nearest cache, and the global source of truth is never the bottleneck. Everything Lore does, data storage, version control, is exposed through a single complete API. And on top of that API, we built the tools you would expect. A command line interface, a desktop application, and in the near future, an integration in Unreal Editor.
Yo, Stas, thanks for the raid, man. Hope you guys had a great stream. I know that was the last stream. You played Tekken. Did you make it to GOD with Jin? Did you do it?
And easily use Lore through
Safe
the
travels,
API
man.
in the language
On Friday
you want
and
to use.
Saturday.
Though we're just scratching the surface here, I hope this gives you a sense of the power and potential of Lore.
Lots of
And
sweats
it's already
today.
used
Double
in
damn.
production environments. It powers the UEFN ecosystem, where it's been known until
Halfway
now
there, though?
as
Nice,
Unreal
nice.
Revision Control. providing version control and data storage.
Did you
for
start at
everyone's
Tekken
content
King
pipeline.
today? I didn't catch that.
We have already
Or you
started
started Tekken
transitioning
Gaud.
to use
Tekken
Lore as the primary version
Gaud.
control system for development within Epic, and we plan to be fully using Lore
You started
by
Tekken
the UE6
Gaud?
launch.
Ah.
We built Lore to address scalability and efficiency challenges we
One
have
and a
at
half
Epic.
then. Yeah.
And as we talked with many of you, we heard similar challenges echoed across the
He's
industry.
the over 30 walk right now.
And that led to a bigger realization.
Already
If
passed
we're trying
Steve.
to foster a
Damn.
truly
That's
open
all you wanted,
ecosystem,
huh?
one we all
That's
build
the
together,
only validation you
then
need.
a
is to
system shaped
pass
behind closed
Steve.
doors would fall short. And that's why we're
Is
announcing
anyone
Lore
wondering what the hell we're
as
watching right
open
now?
source today.
We are watching
All the source
the
code
Epic Games presentation where they just announced
Thank you.
that Vampire
All the
Survivors,
source
Sonic,
code, along with
Phantom
documentation
Zero
of
will
data
have
formats and
Fortnite
protocols on
collaborations.
our
The Simpsons is now
permissively
part
licensed
of the
on an
IP
MIT
world
license
where you can
and
create
free
your
to
own
use.
levels using the
This
Springfield
release
textures.
shouldn't be viewed as a perfect or complete package,
Also,
but
Rocket
as an
League and
invitation
Fortnite
to
will
you
be the first
to
UE6
extend it,
games
challenge it,
late
and
next
help
year.
shape it into something even more powerful together. So, if you're interested in learning more, head to lore.org and come to my session later in the show for a deep dive discussion on Lore's architecture.
Thanks,
and with
man.
that, I will hand it back to Tim.
Tim Sweeney? Tim Devo? So we're wrapping up. It looks
Awesome.
like.
So that is the first two of our next generation permissively licensed open source releases, and the first of many to come as we go about building more and more standards for interoperability for the future of gaming. And now I'd like to go and talk about the game business, which is in a time of both crisis and also opportunity. On the upside, there's a new generation of gamers.
Pokebird is in
with
Platinum
new
Leagues
tastes
now
in
in
games,
Street
and
Fighter
they're playing
6.
games
Let's
at
go.
a higher rate than any previous generation before.
She wants to make
And
it
the
the
biggest
diamond.
games like Fortnite are once again growing and thriving. But underneath this, there's
What about the staff,
serious
Tim?
challenge
Are they going to
to
thrive as
AAA
well?
developers, and that's
Are their
a
jobs
huge number of
secured?
new releases
Are they
of
not?
Major games are failing now.
Are they not going to be afraid of getting released
We're seeing
anymore
often
unexpectedly?
hundreds of millions of dollars of dev cost, followed by tens of millions of dollars of revenue, and the dev costs are continuing to grow. It feels to many like a tidal wave is sweeping over the AAA game business. I'd like to back up. Everybody has their theory for why this is happening, but I'd like to back up and identify the key
Man,
generational
imagine they
changes
just
and
shadow
trends
announced,
that are
right?
behind
Final
us.
Fantasy 7 Revelation is part of the Epic
Because
Games
if we wanna
/
come up
Fortnite
with an honest solution, we have to
collaboration.
accurately identify the problem.
You know what? Anything important?
One of
They
the key
showed
trends
what
is that
tools
gaming
they
is
have
increasingly
featuring
becoming
this year
socially driven.
for next year,
You know,
right?
in the old days, it was,
They
you decide
announced
to play a
Unreal
game,
Engine
you
6
download it, you
officially,
play it by
starting with
yourself or
Rocket
maybe play
League and
multiplayer
Fortnite
before
in late
strangers show up.
2027.
Nowadays, it's much more about new games
Sonic,
together with your friends,
Vampire
and then deciding
Survivor,
what to do together
and
online,
Phantom Zero
to play a game
will
or
have
experience.
Fortnite collaborations.
This social
And the
increasing
Springfield
angle of
part,
gaming
or the
is
Springfield map, right? The IP
creating
is now part
a
of the Fortnite
massive
family.
advantage for big games and big ecosystems.
Also, something about the
because a game with a lot
customization
of players
with your
is much more
outfits.
likely to contain a lot of your friends, and a long-established game with a huge player base has a much easier job of retaining players than a new game has of attracting new players. You know, thus we've seen a lot of the major new multiplayer games not gain a sufficient community and momentum to survive, though in the past they might have. The other big change that's affecting gaming is that the economy is shifting from buying
Never
games
escaped that little
to
blue
buying
rodent.
things in
Never.
games. And yeah, whether you're a fan
Sonic,
of this or
gotta
not,
go fast.
the arithmetic of it is undeniable.
It could be Sonic
And this is another
Crossroads
thing that reinforces
decal designs
the
once
success
again.
of very large existing
But I'm
ecosystems
not
of
ready
games,
for a
and it makes it
humanoid-looking
ever harder for new entrants to
hedgehog
get in.
with human
And that
heights
is if you've been playing a game for a long
messing with my
time
brain.
and it has
I
a
think
huge
at
player
best they'll be
base, then,
sidekicks.
you can buy with
Get ready.
confidence knowing that the things you purchase will still be useful to you days, weeks, or years later. Whereas when a new game
It's
comes
either you
out,
get
it's
Sonic as a
much more
sidekick
difficult decision
or
to
Sonic
spend.
in a
You're not
mech
sure if you're gonna
outfit.
play it next day, next week,
You can't
next
have
month,
both.
and are much less likely to spend. And the final trend that's affecting gaming is that the market for players' attention has become extraordinarily competitive, more so than I've ever seen before in my lifetime when we were competing with, you know, lame television and other things. Nowadays, there's all kinds of social media platforms, as well as things, you know, like prediction markets that trend almost into vice, all competing for people's times, all very effectively. And so to overcome these trends, the game industry, whether we like it or not, is reorganizing itself. And there are kind of two big predictions for the future as these problems reverberate throughout the industry.
What are the predictions?
One view of the future is that Roblox grows and eats gaming. A lot of people are saying this online. But what you have there is a centralized platform with a single gatekeeper that commoditizes all content, takes more than 70% of revenue, and has 450 million users on board.
Sheesh.
And so that's a real challenge to game developers. But we believe in a very different future.
Roblox,
and a much brighter one for the people in this room, and that is that
and way down there is Fortnite.
Rising to the challenge.
I like the most played games right now of all ages. Because they're sandbox AF.
To deliver fun and to serve gamers with great games in a way we've never done before. And to accomplish that, we're going to all need to change the way we build things. We're going to need to build better games. We're going to need to build them more efficiently. We're going to need to design up front and build for connected
And we're going to increase the
games,
price of V-Bucks, right? It's going to be $9 now for
socially
600
and our
V-Bucks.
economies
And we're going to make sure
so
that you guys still buy the same amount of V-Bucks, right? Or the
see them
same
as
price,
part
but less amount of V-Bucks,
a
because we can and we will.
global ecosystem that all game developers participate in together. We want to work with all of you and with all the game developers in the industry to achieve this together. The things we built with Unreal Engine 6 are our technological foundation for it. And we believe that this is a big challenge that we all have to rise to. We need to win the competition for players' time, not only against other games, but also against YouTube and TikTok and everything else that people are doing online. And this was very much on our minds when we set out.
And it's fair, they're a company after all. They gotta have goals.
It's also what was on the minds of really close partners like Disney and Lego and other AAA game developers.
Square Enix!
Building increasingly close partnerships to them to build this together.
Say it! Square Enix.
And it's very clear, Fortnite, 80 million monthly active users. That's quite a lot, but we realize that this is not enough for Epic to do it alone.
Final Fantasy can break the mold, I'm telling you, Tim.
In the future, we're going to have to build it together. And I think the thesis for that is very optimistic, that between all of us and the world's best games, many of which use Unreal Engine, and many of whose developers use Unreal Engine, and many projects, we have billions of active users. And so we have the opportunity to form up into Team Open and to define the future of gaming together again. And that's exactly what we want to accomplish in this generation together with you. So that's what we're doing. Thank you very much for coming here to Unreal Fest. And remember, where else in the world can Fortnite creators get together with AAA game developers and filmmakers and architects and car designers
and Tifa,
people at Lockheed Martin who are designing things they're not even allowed to talk about here.
And Tifa, come on, man.
Speak the same language, the language of Unreal and content.
And Tifa, just say Tifa.
So I hope you have a great time and have a great opportunity to meet up with lots of people. Thank you very much.
All right, they just wrapped up. Whew. Not a bad show, right? They introduced a lot of new stuff under the Epic Games banner. This is nice. Just an in-depth inside look of what's going on in the world of Epic Games and Unreal Engine. Yeah, take it. And then after that, I might play Fortnite if I finish early. Like super early. Omega early. You wanna know why I'm playing this right now, Staz? Yesterday, I rated someone who played Mega Man for the first time. They are 3 hours in. She's 3 hours in, and what do you call this? She's now at the second level of the Wily Castle. I'm like, damn. Your VTuber's sister? I forgot what her name is. Something with an M. Markiplier? This is my game right here, chat. This is my game. A lot of people saying Mega Man 2 is their favorite. You all only like Mega Man 2 because of the music and the metal weapon and the metal blade. That's it. But if you want to be a Mega Man fan, you beat this game right here. You know what? Let me just do it. Because I can't help myself. Alright, ready? And here we go. I don't like Zero games since those are the only ones you've played. Why not give this a shot, London? Especially when they're on sale. I think on the Steam page right now, it's like all 30, 60 Mega Man games at like $50 or something. I don't know. Only if you want to. Alright, you sleep now, Stats. Have a good night, man. See you on Monday, I guess. After you're done socializing. Your favorite thing to do in the world, socializing. That's your favorite thing, right, Stas? Socializing. You gonna play the X games next? Stop at X4. For your own sanity, stop at X4. But if you care about the story, stop at X5. The last 3 X games don't exist. You've been told that? Yes. I'm not crazy. I'm not making jokes either. You stop at X5 if you care about the story, but if you like good games, you stop at X4. I am excited for Dual Override, but please take your time making that game. I'm pretty sure Proto Man's gonna be a part of it, Base is gonna be a part of it. A playable role? Who wants to do a playable role? She's ready, right? I'm sure she's ready. Don't get close. Really, dude? Wow, look at this guy. I see how it is. I will now eat the catadu fish-do. $50,000? Game, don't cheap out on me, come on. How dare you? Oh, that new Mega Man game better be a banger, bro. They're like they're gonna be 444 this year. According to my sources, that Onimusha is gonna be peak, just like Pragmata, Ari Requiem, and Monster Hunter Stories. I hope Mega Man's gonna be good. Same goes to Okami. I want Capcom to can't stop winning. Let's go gambling. Bye. Pragmata. Justin Wong just beat Pragmata. And he put a lot of crying emojis on his tweet. And Max got exposed in front of 7,000 people. I don't blame him though. That game is gonna mess a lot of people up, especially parents. Need that. Maybe the father. Yeah, chat. Once you become a dad, or this is the movies that you need to watch or play before you become a parent, right? Watch Interstellar, watch Inside Out before you become a parent. Otherwise, you'll never look at it the same way again. Bye. Adventures in babysitting, solid life advice. Sheesh. What's up, Mosris? Hope you're doing well, man. Welcome, welcome. I'm just playing the GOAT right now. Mega Man 1. Not 2. 1. Yeah, chat. I don't want to watch those movies either, because I do have a niece and nephews that I look after, that I babysit whenever I just do my own thing. But thanks for being here, mods. We'll appreciate it. Ow. We're going back down? Yes, we are. A guy face. I'll take it. Yeah, there we go. Hope you guys are doing well. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for stopping by. We just watched the State of Unreal right now by Epic Games. And they've said some interesting stuff, man. This song's iconic that I knew it before what game it came from. Yeah, it's one of the best tracks of the game, to be honest. It's such a simple melody, but it's an earworm, which is a good thing. It gets to you, man. Wasn't this remixed as well in Smash? Oh yeah, thanks. I'm glad that help pack is over there. It's what Capcom does, yeah. Capcom long before we're all born. And if you were born when Capcom was its peak, you're an Unk! Unk status! I mean, we have Captain Commando, Bionic Commando, the Alien vs. Predator game, Street Fighter 2 in the 90s. Oh, that's right, this one. Nope, not yet. Mega Man with a point system, right?
like, gaining those balls in this level, in this game, just make no sense. It has no purpose at all. Whee! Bye. Aim it here just to be ready. Yeah, this is also only Mega Man 1, right? That when you make it to the boss tunnel, you have to fight extra enemies or obstacle courses. I'm like, bro, let me just get to the fight. It's so iconic, man. When the guy only has 2 moves at the start, that's how iconic he is, bro. He only needs to jump and shoot. And then later on, they added the slide, they added the charge buster, they added rush, they added Eddie, they added beat. You got the beat, they got the beat, they got the beat. Yeah, we got it. There we go, 90k. Don't get greedy. Yo, Des, what's up, dude? Screw you guys, I'm going home. Hey. Bro, what the? There we go. Mega Man! Chat, I haven't watched the, like, secret episode yet of Mega Man, but I heard it was only okay. Bro, let's go. Come on. There we go. No single hell. Hey! You not done yet? Dude, that sound effect sound like I just spilled your guts. Your robotic guts. Des, you're the Fatal Fury expert here. Or SNK expert that's available right now. The second character that they tease is, I heard that's an Omega deep cut.
It's like from the OVA or something. That's how intense it is. The dude with an armor, like how much power? Isn't that enough power or something? Come on, move! Yeah, hi, it's me, Mega Manning again. No, I just wanted to play Mega Man 1 again because I saw someone play Mega Man 1 for the first time and it made me want to play the game again. So I'm like, and here we are. So, you know, we're just getting that nostalgia system out of our body. You ever play Mega Man in Smash? I don't play Smash at all. I bet he's fun though, especially after watching Max play Mega Man in Smash games. He's fun in that game, I'll take your word for it. Up tilt. Is that like his uppercut or something? Or his like, what do you call this? The spark? It's just a Shoryu? Oh. Is the Shoryu from old Marvel? Nothing? It's from Marvel, yeah. It's from the Versus series. They can't say Marvel legally, so they could just say the Versus series. Yes, you can pay hypes. Even the person that I watched played this game, when she streamed it, she had the same question, bro. I was like, I can kill those things? It's like, yep. The reaction that she got when she found out about that, instead of being stuck fighting the damn thing while trying to recognize the pattern. Oh man. There we go. Maintain the full health. I've just had a moment of clarity. This changes everything. Remember you could do that? Bro. The self-discovery in this game is something else, man. Can you do that with 11 with Fuse Man? You should be able to. 11, I don't know much about. Yeah, this game has no autosaves at all. You have to beat this in one sitting. One sitting or GTFO. No save states for Mega Man 1. You turn this bad boy on and start playing the game, you better commit to it, bro. I think the difficulty, right, of Mega Man is what made him popular as well. It was back then where it's like, hey, if you can proudly say with your chest that you beat Mega Man, right? It's like you're one of the cool ones, or you're one of the more persistent ones. Let's see if Hype knows about this one as well. It's like Dark Souls, yeah. That's the wrong height. There we go. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. You know what they say. That first strike is what counts. Hey, man. Well, wrong weapon. Ooh, that was close. Go, 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 go before they come down. Ooh. Oh no, how am I gonna cross this, chat? That's how. Nice game, yes. Do I have enough health? I hope so. I have enough. Mega Man powered up? On the PSP? Once. That's why I wanted to have like Time Man and Oil Man to be in this game as well. But only as Mega Man though. I didn't play it as the others yet. I lost interest. I want that to be on consoles. Mega Man powered up. A talking Mega Man. Balls to the walls! Balls to the walls! Balls to the walls! I go, just get hit twice. I know I auto mod blocked that. Ives. Next. Dr. Wowie! Amber alert over here. Gotta mash it! Man. Hey guys, I got some pizza. Who wants it? Call me Grand. Oh wow, that didn't work. Damn, they're like, screw you for cheating. I'll just go up and then go down. It's always pain me to know how useless Gutsman is. You wanna know something else? I wanna save up the Gutsman ability for later. Because I do need that for the third boss fight against the water humidifier, whatever you want to call it. Also, I could just do this. Alright, let's restart the animation. There we go. Too early. Let's see if this works. There we go. Why do you think Capsule 7 is hard as people say? Because you have to hit it in a specific spot, man. It wasn't fun for anyone. You have to hit the Wily capsule machine or Wily machine 7 at a specific spot to the point where it's not fun. Oh, there we go. Let's go back to this. I'm not trusting these guys. Hell no. Why I get auto-modded? Oh, the word actually. Also, do you know there's actually a role mode in Powered Up? Yeah. I have the word actually auto-modded right now. Because I had someone in my chat that's like, actually, you're wrong and I'm right. I was like, dude, shut up. I'll get that removed soon. The word actually and I called it are auto-modded right now. Alright, full health. I can sail a devil. Let's do this. If I still remember this. I mean, I just watched someone play this, so I should remember this, right? Almost. There we go. The honorable way. Nah, no honor. Hey man, I don't know if you heard this story before, Heis, but I'll tell it after this. Once I'm not concentrating anymore. I spent the entirety of my summer, when I was a youngin', beating Mega Man 1 on original hardware. And that was before, you know, save states were, you know, no save states here. As before internet was a thing. So I had to manually figure this game out on my own. That means practicing the pattern on the Yellow Devil on my own. Not knowing about the pause glitch or whatever. So, yeah. Like, I learned these levels, died a lot, and just tried my best, man. There we go. So I can have a shield. Hey, man. Serves you right. In this games were really Dark Souls hard? Yeah, they were. Ready, bro? Yeah, right? It's like, they want your money. They want your everything, dude. Oh, health? Really? Dab! He's the first guy that dabbed in history, chat. There can only one guy. There can only one first, and it's him. Man. I'll just do this manually. Whose Guts good against? Cutman. But as you saw there were no building blocks. It's like a rock, paper, scissors joke. Rock beats scissors. No hell items, really? Oh, I'll just do this. No hell items! Awesome! Yeah, based on context clues. I like that as well. There you go, full health.
I wonder if you tried this before, Hides.
I learned this from the Archie comics, believe it or not. So this is where we get Copy Robot. And then you realize, right, that Dr. Wily did copy all your abilities, all except one. The magnet laser. And you use the magnet laser to create space against Copy Robot. He's getting too close to you, right? And then he just runs away. So chat, how's it going? You guys doing good? You guys doing great? Hope you guys are doing well. And when it gets close... Wait, what happened? Use the magnet laser. You equip the magnet laser so he doesn't attack you. You set your spacing when he's as far as possible. Is where he starts shooting again. Am I really out of magnet laser? I think I'm out. And I need that for later. Damn it. I need that for later. I gotta farm it. Oh, there we go. I still have enough. I'm like... Oh, whatever. Damn it. Come on. Wow. Wow, they just don't want to give you an advantage, huh? I have not used the bomb weapon at all, dude. There's no point. And then the exploding missiles are next. No one-ups? At all? We're just getting cucked?
We're getting cucked.
So 3 Mega Busters and 4 Guts. Okay. We got this. That's fine. Come on. One more. And then... Oops. Pizza time. Oh. I said pizza time.
Three Mega Man 2 water effects. Pretty much, right?
Damn, the game only said you get 70,000. I'm like, what? Why? Just cause. take that. Where's the farm zone in this game? Iceman stage. You mean in this level specifically? You know what? We're almost at the end anyway. Whatever, we're almost at the end anyway. There we go! Woo. Lord, I need that. That's a lot of gutsmen, right? A lot of mets with armor. Like the helmet dudes, but with bodies now. Like, where is it? Or we're gonna die. We wasted that. Oh my god. There we go, Jesus. I mean, that's the last time we'll ever use it anyway. Dude, you're in the middle! Was that pinwheel, what was that pinwheel looking thing? It refills everything. It refills all your weapons. Dang it! Bye. Dang it. Well, we're not gonna beat this in this try, but we might as well just refill what we need. There he is, the old man. Yeah, not on this turn, I'm not. Back when his pot wasn't blue? Yeah. Yeah, the pause thing works on Wily as well. Still got it. It's not the fastest time. Because we died twice. But it's okay enough. The reason why we're playing this today, because on Friday, I'll be playing the endless challenges of Mega Man 9, at least. Because every year we have this tradition where we try and beat the high score. we try and beat the high score of our endless record every year. I kind of look at it what it is now. Yeah, it's Mega Man's theme. The credits and opening is Mega Man's theme. And he becomes Astro Boy. That's not Mega Man. Or is he? He a real boy after all. This is the reward that you get, right? Because back then, there's no information or lore at all about this guy. So to find out that he's just a guy, like you don't even know he has a sister or he has a bearded father until you beat this game. And they give you no information at all. It's just your reward for beating it. Yeah, Thomas Jefferson and Roll. His name is not Mega, it's Rock. He has a sister named Roll, so it's Rock and Roll, not Mega and Roll. But there you have it, folks. Mega Man 1. Still a gem to this day, still a fun game. We still know how to fight. We still know how to fight Yellow Devil. The Mega Man 3 stage select. Mega Man. Mega Man 2. Yeah, I beat them all. I beat them all individually when we started streaming on Twitch, and I beat them all 11 classic games in one stream. It's like a 29-hour stream, including sleep. It's time to play Battle Network. Clearly, right? Clearly. Alright, chat. Let me just go take a small break. Go check on the doves, take my vitamins. And when we come back, I'll see if I still want to play. Or we'll just talk until we end the stream. Either or, right? But anyways, chat. This is good music, but it's repetitive. So I'll just leave you guys with some Marvel music instead. You guys want Marvel music or remix Marvel vs. Capcom music? You know, I'll give you guys the remix Marvel vs. Capcom. Or Alpha 3. Yeah, I want to play more Street Fighter 6, man, but I don't have anyone in my chat that plays that right now. It's either Tekken or Fatal Fury or this and that. I'm like, oh my god. It's like we all like fighting games, but we all play different fighting games. Impossible. But yeah, chat. I still like Mega Man 1. Still play clearly. And yeah. Let me find the song, actually. That's a Chun-Li song, yes, but let me find it. I want the Dan theme. Oyaji! Not this one. You know, we'll have this one instead. Amba! Alright, chat. Let me just go take a small, quick break. And when we come back, we'll see what we want to do. Alright? In the remaining hours. Reminder that I will be streaming tomorrow, but I'll be streaming on Friday starting at 1 p.m. my time. 1 a.m. Eastern, 10 p.m. Pacific. So don't go nowhere or go somewhere. Do what you gotta do. And I'll be RB. Alright, chat, we're back. Today's stream has been interesting. It's just all over the place, to say the least, right? We started with Fall Guys to try and get the Superstar rank, which we did. And then we were just in Just Chatting segment, and then there's a presentation from Epic Games about Unreal and NFT 2.0 and whatnot. And then I played Mega Man for the Legacy Collection. Because, you know, I miss playing Mega Man. I want to see if I still get it. And we just took a break, and now I'm just wondering, what are we going to do next? Fighting game stuff, chat, I'll save that for next week. Because next week is EVO, believe it or not. Next Friday. Time moves fast, man, but a lot of people... I mean, the number of players competing at EVO got cut in half. Because freaking a lot of reasons why, to be honest. The date being moved, everything's expensive in Vegas, World Cup, yada yada, Saudi beliefs and all that. If Vegas is expensive, if Vegas is expensive, I'd rather just go to other tournaments instead, right? For that same feeling. Because EVO doesn't got that dog in him anymore. Yeah, JP, next week is EVO. I still have not... There's still no tweet or message on applying co-streaming. But if we do decide to co-stream EVO, it will be very... It won't be all of it, right? Let's just make that clear. Like, for example, whatever the schedule may be, for Finals Day, we'll just watch Tekken and Street Fighter. The first 2 days, we could watch anything else as many as we can. Also, on Saturday is a big one as well. Or Sunday on our end. Because it's like, it could be Fatal Fury top 8, Guilty Gear Strive top 8. There could be news about Tokon. There could be news about Robokai gameplay. Why this just feels underwhelming now? It kind of does. It's the EVO numbers, to be honest. Well, on my perspective, right? If we're pushing aside all politics and beliefs, them shooting themselves in the foot by declaring 9 EVOs next year in different countries, it just encouraged players to not go to Vegas anymore and just wait for the EVO to come to them instead. Like, for example, you're from Argentina and you're like, hey, I want to go to EVO, but Vegas sucks. So you just wait for EVO Brazil instead. Hey, you, me, and Stas, let's go to an EVO. Oh. USA is a hassle to get to because of visa. Let's just go to EVO Singapore instead. I'm pretty sure Yipes, Justin Wong, and Tasty Steve are gonna be there, right? That type of energy. Yeah, that's actually their mission statement. We've said this before, yeah. Why go to EVO when EVO is gonna go to you? That's exactly what the Khan brothers, the Tony brothers, had in mind. Because people are having a hard time going to EVO in Vegas or Japan or France, right? And you know, EVO Japan and France had their success before. They could just do that now with other EVOs, as long as the main 3. So now their objective is to convince people why you still need to go to EVO Vegas, why you still need to go to Japan, why you still need to go to France. Not just top players that are fighting for points, but also casuals that wants to meet and greet, right? Now that's their next step, their next objective. What they're gonna learn for this, what they're gonna learn from this is, what is it now that's gonna pull you in back to the US as to why EVO's important there? Because if you're gonna say it's for announcements, bro, we can just do that anywhere. At home, or in the room, or in the living room. Kage. There has to be an incentive as to why you would want to go in Vegas for EVO still, right? If it's just for history, that's not gonna cut it. Yeah, pretty much. The World Cup is happening there as well. And yeah, that's a big one as well, right? If you are not from American soil and you're just walking around in Vegas and then all of a sudden, get down on the ground. I'm like, what? I'm just a visitor here. He got something from his pocket. Dump the mag. I'm like, what? Man. Yeah, that's why people would rather go to other countries instead for Evo next year. Because it's going to be easier, less hassle. Sure, there's a language barrier, but I think they'll be respectful enough to speak English in front of you. Alright, chat, I think I'll just play Blitz just to wrap up. It's like 1 a.m. here. I did start a bit late, so I could play Blitz for an hour. And we'll just call it that. And then tomorrow, I'm not going to be streaming. And then on Friday, beat 'em ups. Cuphead. Giving us a side scroller. Power Rangers. PS Rewind. And Mega Man. And also just yapping, just chatting. Maybe I'll have lunch with you guys if that's okay. Dude, my right hand right now is just full of injuries. It's like I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 scratches on my right hand. My left hand's fine though. The right hand. I'll just play Blitz. I think they're gonna change the Star Wars stuff loot pool soon. Or maybe one more week, because I heard that the Fortnite update is gonna be delayed just a little bit. I mean, I could check out Marvel Rivals on Friday as well. I could. For the free units objective. Sorry. John Fweck. There we go. I got the dog, by the way, in case you guys missed it. I got the John Wick dog. He's alive, he's okay. He-Man. He-Man. I'm glad they just embraced Fabulous Secret Powers, right? As part of the He-Man lore now. Screw you, Buzz. This is my spot. That's a shotgun. That's also a shotgun.
Dude, Blitz for me is a godsend. So much better than what do you call this? When playing BR and you have like a smaller chance of winning in regular zero build BR. And then here in Blitz is like, even if you don't win, you get more chances of winning in a small amount of time that you have. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. He-Man. The most powerful man in the universe. We made it. What's the gun? What's the gun? Okay. Give me a lightsaber, I'm ready. Saber throw. Hey, man! What is this? Ooh, there we go. I'll take that. Hey! Hey! Frick! How dare you? Is that a real shotgun? It's a real shotgun. Why is there 3 people left? He-Man? There we go. The 44 wins. God, why? Why 244 wins? Please rate how much you like or dislike the Asteria Awakened original Blitz map and Blitz Royale if you're not playing on this map. Please put the question. Strong like. Not bad. It's be Skeletor. Yeah. Yeah. Demon Hunters. That's not for me, Chad. Jonah! Jonah! What are you looking at, huh? Ghostface is in this. Crap. shield passively regenerates. I see. It's God. What's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for being here. Thanks for tuning in. What? Bro, where you at? Bro. Megazord! I'm sorry, Megazord. It's right there. They're not doing silver llamas anymore. They just get straight to gold. I need a shotgun weapon. Banana of the gods. This, I'll take this, I guess. Anti-praise. Oh my God, do I pray? I pray every single day. Yeah. For revolution. Little pistols now. Ooh, I'll take this. Yeah. There's someone. Captain Phasmus. I already got this. Three people remaining. I just want them to fight each other, man. What's one of them? Was that them? Damn it! Ah! I was about to use the shield as well. Eh. Should use the lightsaber to deflect it, right? Ugh. So many things. So many things. Ugh.
Final Fantasy 15 Windows Edition is $14 on Steam. Deck verified. Welcome to the Hellfire Beach. Is that what they're calling it? They want your money, chat. They want your Marvel Rivals Gooner money. If you want to see your favorite character with their butt cheeks exposed with a new outfit, this is your chance, man. Skeletor! Are we good? Nah, he just rolled down and think he's him. No, not that pistol, bro. Did someone take it? Do I still see it on the map? Padawan? Padawan? Padawan, Padawan! Oh, he's still there. You're on Fortnite as well? Nice. Hey, where's it going? Think it would grind some blitz to do battle pass? You want to pair up? You wanna duo up? I got nothing left to do, man. You wanna duo up? Are you on the same name? Refresh, 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 refresh. We're back, we're back, we're back, we're back. You wanna duo up? It's God. Just to pass the time so I can play with someone. Don't worry. Power Ranger got your back. Do I even have you as a friend? Don't think so. XXX God Corrido. Okay. See you, bruv? I mean, sure. Is it sending? Or do you have it blocked on your end? Or is the game just not loading right now? Uh-oh. I think the game's not loading right now. There we go. What is this? K-pop Demon Tycoon. Jesus. Is now your friend. Yeah, let's bits together. Invite to the party. You got the streamer outfit as well with the cat ears? You know, that's fine. The Power Rangers, they do not discriminate. Just avoid the DMCA. 3,400 for this. The Queen of Thighs. Thick thighs, well, they save lives. That's a good buzz model. It is. They're improving. They're improving. Give credit where it's due, right? Fortnite may be a lot of things, but when making their models, they got that dog in them. Very good, White Ranger. Give me a lightsaber. Let's go. I'm ready. Really? You got it? You got it. You got it. But his friend is still here somewhere. Oh, you went with Goku Rose. Oh man, I'm really strong in Fortnite. And then you hear someone knocking at the door and it's Goku. I heard you're really strong. Not that kind of strong. Please. So Sweaty 63. What a name. Who's here? I need my lightsaber, dog. There we go. I have my healing item as well. Tommy? No, I'm just fixing my stuff. What do I have? Unlimited power? Yes. 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 Unlimited power. He's emoting right now. Oh my god. He's ore farming. Oh god! Ah! Tommy, what are you doing? Oh my god, they just peppered him. Get to the... If you can roll to the van, that's possible. No. Bro! Unlimited power! What are you doing? God! What an idiot! He didn't do unlimited power. He just kept swinging the damn thing. Ugh. That sucked. Got the guy in the van? That's fine. Level 24. I still believe this is still the fastest way to level up in Fortnite. Because the objectives here are replayable. And the bonus XP that you get here are generous as well. Yes, man. That sucks, man. Whatever. So is Mr. Fantastic and Spider-Man the pass where you have to play the game? Details on Express Juice event. Check in at the Express Juice bar daily to receive a total of 1,500 units free temporarily starting tomorrow. Additional 1,000 permanent units can be earned through other summer festival events and missions. So 1,500, got it. That should be enough to buy what I want before I switch, before I uninstall Rivals and reinstall Fatal Fury. What's the BS again? Oh, the invite crew people. It's like you have to invite people and earn points together to get units together. Ah, they did that during the Rivals anniversary or Rivals Day.
Nailed it. Where are you shooting at? Sorry, dude. Wait. Sword. Lightsaber. There we go. Go Fortnite Rangers. Yeah, dude. Like, if we're not gonna get a new Power Rangers game other than Rita's Rewind, I'll take this. Is that an SMG? Not the SMG that I want. You know, we'll take it, man. You get to play as the Megazord, or Zed, all 7 Mighty Morphin colors. Imagine they add the Ninja Rangers instead. Ninja Ranger power now! Like, no! You want something else, dog? Nice. How fast does this go, dude? Very fast. I'll take this. Oh my god! Dang it! Someone was close to me. What is this? Zoidberg's... Oh, Futurama stuff. Isn't this... Ethan Hawke? It is, right? Yeah. Ethan Hawke and, forgot her name. Uma Thurman are in this. Tandem Tides. Is this what I think it is? Invite friends to rack up points and unlock limited time rewards. Yep. Up to 600 units. You have to invite people and then let them contribute. Oh, they're doing it again. So that's 2100 units. Again, I have like, what, 1650 waiting in the sidelines. So, what do you call this? Who's the best girl in Street Fighter 6? Tifa. Elena, Chun-Li. Jury, Cammy. No Jury, no Cammy. Cammy, Jury, Chun-Li, Mai, and Tifa. That's a dream team right there.
Head to Cyclops on the new Cocoa Social Hub map and claim daily units for 7 days in a row to up to 300 units per day. I also have to go to the not Times Square. In the new not Times Square area. Go. Hey, man. Lightsaber? Aha. What's this? Saber throw. What's a shotgun? It is Sentinel pump? As it landed. I just want the shield, bro. Wait, sit apprentice? That's a shotgun. Yeah, I'll take that. What is this? Horse throw? I can take this. What is this? Set apprentice. Look at that. It's 2v1. We gotta find this sucker. Is it Padawan? It is. Buddy, come here. Are they hiding right now? Let's go to the reboot fan so that this guy doesn't try anything. They're hiding right now. This guy's over there trying to... No, don't go. That's just gonna put the scare on him. Pistol. Oh, there you are. It's a blue banana. Oh, this is gonna suck for you, buddy. Hey, buddy, think you lost this. Oh, nice. I'm pretty sure that's not right, but hey. See, we can do this. We just kill some time before we not stream tomorrow. Stream on Friday. Yeah, chat. On Friday, I won't be playing any of my regular games. I'll just play the games that I haven't played yet. That I want to play on stream. Now you get the Green Ranger. Go Green Ranger.
Ta-da! Yeah, chat, what do you guys think about that, huh? Epic Games is starting to become hella AI when it comes to coding and what they deem as tedious work. So that when they create their original stuff, they can do it manually. If I guess the Green Ranger, huh? Give me this. Got a lightsaber already, let's go. Nice. The Captain Blasters. A Power Ranger with a lightsaber looks cool, though. You gotta admit. Yeah, I'm good. And yeah, I'm good. It's pump shotgun. You know, I'll take that. It sounds like a real gun. Huh. Circle. Okay. Woo. 240 wins. We're gonna be forever, chat. Forever. Forever. All right, Mastodon time. In case I haven't figured it out yet, I'm gonna go through the entire Power Rangers. Yeah, the future of gaming is now AI-generated games and AI-generated game engine and get some AI-generated frames. Damn. That's just gonna increase the list of people not playing games anymore.
Fortnite, we're trying to not be Roblox. That's literally what they're doing.
Hey, who was that, huh? Where's my lightsaber? Go. I need a healing item, though. How do you think it is? Let's go. Yeah. 10 people remaining. Oh, I dropped the... whatever. What is this? Oh, yeah, I'll take this instead. Want this, I guess. I finally got a VTuber. Wait, is that Miku? Jedi Padawan lightsaber. Yes, there we go. Where they at? Nice. There we go.
$239. Just a few more, and then we'll wrap it up. The last one is terrible. Discovery redesign replaces the lobby later this year as first thing that players see. Damn. All right, chat. So recap of what happened earlier in the Epic Games announcement or show that they had. So Sonic collab confirmed for this year. Vampire Savers collab this year. Phantom Blade collab this year. 30 more games collabing in 2026. K-pop collab was fully made in 2 months. It is their record time, their fastest turnaround. OG Season 9 revealed Remix Rocks. Simpsons, Fortnite announced this year. Fortnite Maker leveled this year. Simpsons season had 80 million unique players. $1 billion paid out in UFN so far. UFN games now make up to 47% of playtime. Unreal Engine 6 early access coming late 2027. And to Fortnite. Fortnite skins will become usable in other UE6 games. That's going to be interesting. It's like a NFT. devs will get tools to make outfits for UE6 games that also work inside Fortnite. Discovery redesign replaces the lobby later this year as the first thing that players see. So what are the outfits this week? Rambo on June 19th. Yeesh. Amazing Digital Circus. Animated Dads. That's right, Father's Day. Midsummer Midas. And Goal Getter. Cool. Very, very cool. Trying to flirt with me or what? You tried. Pterodactyl. And level 5. I mean, we might as well grind, right? For levels. Damn, no one landed here? Huh. No one landed here. No one went here to the south? Bro, I haven't gotten anyone yet. We gotta find somebody. There we go. Hey, okay. Alright. I was about to say, dude, no freaking way. I want lightsaber? No, thank you. I'm sorry. What do you got? Set Apprentice. Lightning, okay. What do we got? Blaster pistol. It's 2v2v1? Lightsaber? Nice. Jeez! God. We're just killing time right now, chat. I don't know where Ron is. Did he pass out again? I think he passed out. Or maybe he's playing something else. I'm not gonna pester him. Blue Ranger power. My boy Billy. We are entering the renaissance for glitch-based speedruns. That's funny. Oh my god. There we go. I beg to differ, the car. Oh, 25. Agile aiming boon. Uh-oh. That means our enemy's gonna have better aim. Scared. No one landed here again? Oh, here we go. There's the party. Like, where the party at? What is this? Force lightning. Force lightning, they're the same. Get an item, please. Thank you. Customized. Someone take it? Oh. Whoa! Whoa! Our guy's all the way over there! Dude, it's right there! It's right there! Oh my god. What the f- Oh my god, I was like, the guy's right there, but that's fine. I didn't heal. I didn't drink the slurp juice first. Alright, 3 more wins, and then we'll wrap it up. You think that's your last one? Alright, man. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for playing. We're all blitzed out. Alright, dude. GG's, man. Thanks for stopping by. June 24th, huh? GG's, dude. Thanks for playing. I'm just gonna do this out of respect. If the game would allow me. There we go. But thanks for playing, dude. Thanks for playing for me. Thanks for playing with me for a bit. Let me just get 3 more wins with 3 different Rangers, and then I'll wrap up. Yeah, I want to see how people react. I want to see how people react to Fortnite. Mark, oh god, who is this? Moon Knight, Ghost Rider, Daredevil, Blade, and oh, it's Clea. It's the Incursions chick from Doctor Strange. So, Chad, there's a magazine or there's a comic cover that's dropped, and the team is Moon Knight, Ghost Rider, Robbie Reyes, Blade, Daredevil, and Clea. I mean, this is not a confirmation or anything that these are the characters you're getting in Team Ghost Rider. It's just there, right? Things could change. It is not finalized until we see the gameplay trailer. But if, and big if, what do you call this? If Blade gets added in Tokon, yeah, that's it for Ron. He's got his team now. It's firing. I'll just go here instead. No one goes for the gold llamas anymore, huh? Or probably because I'm always in bot lobbies. Give me this. Please give me a good lightsaber. I got unlimited power. That's fine. Let me organize this real quick. Hey, I'll get to you in a second. Alright. Oh, hi. This gun's cool, I guess. No. Let's just stick to laser guns, because that's the one that we get a boon for. Are they fighting? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. There we go. Woo! Triceratops. 237. I'll show you guys the tweet. Again, this is not a reflection of if this is gonna be Team Ghost Rider, but it looks very promising. By the way, chat, we're at 992 followers right now. We're just 8 away until Mortal Kombat. If you guys want to see play MK Mythology Sub-Zero, we're 8 followers away until 1,000. Chat, what if I say that's my birthday wish? Can we make it 1,000 followers? Blade, Moon Knight, and Ghost Rider. Yeah, that's gonna make people cry at Evo. I see the clown lady. Oh, they're gonna be sweats. That's a real person. GG's. The clown lady's here, chat. Uh-oh. The clown shoes are on. The circus music is playing. Who, me? The pistols. The cowboy pistols. Pew 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 pew. There we go. Who died? Force throw, that's good. Sarah Princess lightsaber. Yeah, okay. How's it going? Haven't seen the clown yet. The clown lady. Scared. Oh, they're over there. They're over there. I mean, are they over there? Oh, they're not. I will take that. Thank you.
It's a real person. Hey, 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 hey! Guys, really? I'm gonna get ganged up. There we go. See like that. That's how you win, chat. Yeah. You gang up against the clown lady, and you get him. Saber-tooth tiger. Alright. Last but not least, the Bread Ranger. That guy's so pissed right now. He got ganged up instead of the other two fighting each other. Yeah. Power Rangers, man. We get more pull than whatever that game is. The Amazing Circus or whatever. Yeah, nah. What do you call it yourselves again? The Amazing Digital Circus? Yeah, nah. Nah. Team Power Rangers all day, man. They're like, hey, we're just gonna gang up on this guy instead of fighting the easy KO, right? The easy knockout. Yeah. Who's streaming right now? I gotta get ready to raid someone. Joy? Red is still streaming. Trey is playing. Maybe I'll send it to Trey. Where you at? $69 damage, nice. Blaster rifle. Bro, you're almost... Come on! Ah. One more. Following the news from Epic Games about the use of generative AI, Uncle is now reviewing the Vampire Survivor X Fortnite collaboration. Uh-oh. Over 50% of games are... Wait, what? Comes the ring. Listen, Little and Stitch, and... What? She's unled her own syndrome. She had been admitted to hospital earlier this month with malnutrition. Sheesh. Uh-oh, is the game not working right now? Uh-oh. We got kicked! Come on, man. Last win. We got this. Extended magazine boon. Come on, Red Ranger, let's go. Buddha. I need your shield. Thank you. Yeah, a lot of people died in this area. Man, I gotta get a lightsaber soon. Really? There we go. Got a good lightsaber. Oh, the blue one, the blue one, the blue one. Don't shoot each other. SMG. Oh, that sucks. Oh. You're scouting for items, waiting to Oh, that sucks. Alright. Did we lose? Did we drop frames or something? What happened? I don't think we did. Alright, chat. I think that'll be it for me for today. Thank you guys so much for tuning into the stream. It was appreciated. We played some games today, right? We played what? We played Fall Guys, played Fortnite, played Mega Man. We played games. Alright, chat. I think I'll just send you over to Trey. He's playing that Tomodachi Life right now. And I'll see you guys on Friday for the birthday stream. I'll make my streams interesting, I promise. We got this right, right? Alright. Alright, chat, have a good one, alright? Thank you, by the way, to Sleepy Zero for the follow. Bye.